Grim damage at 221 Belvedere at the group home. There were two juveniles on scene that were being aggressive. They broke the front door and kicked a hole in the laundry room. They're both still on scene, but they have calmed down. They're in the community room.
We will be...
Grim damage at 221 Belvedere at the group home. There were two juveniles on scene that were being aggressive. They broke the front door and kicked a hole in the laundry room. They're both still on scene, but they have calmed down. They're in the community room.
Well, one thing I'll say, Pat, that's a quality cough. How's it going?
How you doing?
You gotta drink more of that Mountain Dew.
Oh, man. I got a tickle in there.
Just so you know, backseaters, if you're hearing a cough, it's a quality cough. You want one of those clean ones, but it is Pat. It's not me. I made him put a mask on. So he's walking around with a 95 mask. Hopefully we're transferring. I don't know, Pat. You haven't even checked, so I don't know.
Is your mirror...
oh, I pulled that in. I went to the car wash. Did you think I had it that way on purpose?
I knew something didn't look right.
The thing I found is that Mountain Dew doesn't squelch my cough as well as Diet Coke.
It doesn't?
No.
Okay.
I don't know why that is, but...
It's code 4. We're here to be training it briefly.
So we are on University Avenue, westbound. Please share the fact that we're live with others. I know there's not much to do last weekend in February. Football's over. Well, hockey. What I need to know is how the Hill Murray team did.
Yeah, so let us know.
Section final. I think they were playing tonight at 7:30 over at Aldrich, so we got to find out. The reason I mentioned Hill Murray, I'm not as if we're rooting for them, but they make it to the state so often. But we have one of our employees whose name should remain anonymous, named Mike Whistler, that is a heavy fan.
Yes, he is.
So, heavy fan. So we are at Dale Street westbound. Hopefully the picture is pretty good. We did clean the windshield tonight, so.
That is what's tickling my throat.
What? Oh, the windshield. Yeah, you're right.
That always has gotten me.
That does get you.
Check your laptop for a cops alert out of St. Paul. Benefit license to go with Hotel Officer 092 coming back to 15th grade to Avalon. Vehicle was taken at that plate. Possibly around Roseville.
Yep. That's Channel 2. I don't know if they found the car, though. Do you?
I do not.
Do you guys know if Roseville found the car there?
No, they didn't. We had like 10 squads up here. Could not find it.
All right. The cops alert says it was taken at gunpoint. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, he was originally going to rob the guy of his jackets and personal properties, but had the keys in his jacket and the mail then took his car. Well, so it's technically kind of two separate crimes. He robbed him of his jacket, and then discovered that the keys were in the pocket, and then ultimately ended up stealing the car after the fact. So it's kind of a armed robbery, then motor theft.
Yeah, depending on his proximity to the car when he stole the jacket. Was the car right there, or was it somewhere else?
Physically fighting below them, possibly a young girl.
Right now I'm on the phone with him.
All right. Did someone post the plate on the thread?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, good.
2122.
So just got a text. Hill Murray and Stillwater are tied 3-3, playing in the second overtime. And my good friend Jim Dustin, his grandson is on the Stillwater team, so he probably is there watching. He coached in White Bear for years.
533, are you trying to reach dispatch?
A little more information on that. Stolen. So they were up in an apartment. He took the jacket, pointed the gun at him, told him to go into the bedroom. He waited in the bedroom for about 5 minutes, came out just as his car was gone.
Your caller is in apartment 3.
All right, so bottom line, who are the suspects?
The suspect is a friend of a friend.
I'll leave it at that. But that's not the one that Jama posted earlier, I don't think.
No, this is me.
Yeah, I posted it on the thread. And one of our contacts on that thread said that Mill hangs out at South Minneapolis as well.
Alright. Got it. Okay. I thought this was a different one, but
No, this
that's
is
the
the
same
one.
guy?
Same one.
Okay.
So this car we're talking about is a 2013 Toyota Avalon sedan, gray in color, and it
Who makes Avalon?
Toyota.
Okay.
Plate number is EHF092, Edward Henry Foxtrot 092.
And if some of my Somali friends are listening, please help us find the car. Because I know a lot of you guys listen from Minneapolis, South Minneapolis. What's the plate again?
It is EHF092, Edward Henry Foxtrot 092.
So these casings that Rich Altieri just posted on Sherburne, what are those related to
Okay.
on the Intel thread?
Shots fired. Possible suspect vehicle was a small white car that went east on Sherburne, 1234 Charles. 2 casings found in front of 1214 Sherburne. And then there were multiple shots fired a little more than an hour ago off of St. Albans and Selby. I believe it was 17 shots fired, multiple casings found. No reports of anybody hit.
Jesus.
It's been a busy night.
Yeah. So we're on Blair Avenue. We're headed down to the 1400 block. You saw the post that we did earlier. So we're just 3 or 4 blocks from Hamlin University. A lot of students live in this area, and when I went to Hamlin, we did live in the neighborhoods, but right here on this block last night, a young man was dropping off his friends at a house. Well, it's actually the next block, but dropping off his friends at a house, and somebody came out and tapped on his window with a gun. Told him to get out of the car and give him the car. And he chose to drive off and not do that, and they fired 2 shots at him.
Terrifying.
Narrowly missing him. I don't know how they missed him, to be honest with you.
They hit the truck.
Well, the bullet came in on the rear. If you saw the pictures there, and came left there. I mean, they almost had to just barely miss his head. Terrifying thing.
Most definitely.
And they ran west from here. We're at Simpson and Blair. Ran west. So if you live in this neighborhood and you have any Ring doorbell of 3 guys running, 3 suspects. They were adults, not kids. We're not going to list much more. It's St. Paul's case. It's up to them whether they want to give more description out. But 3 adults running west. 2 guns, 2 different casings apparently. Which means this isn't just an accident. These people are serious about this. But we do have, obviously we have some issues down here at Kimball Court. We haven't had many, but we've had narcotics related concerns.
It has slowed down a bit lately.
Big time. Coming by the Hamlin Library right here, which is being taken down or remodeled or torn down.
Torn down, I believe.
Torn down.
That's sad. It's a beautiful building.
Well, I remember it for actually when I was a city council member there. A woman named Joanne Enos told me we needed to put an elevator there to make it handicap accessible. And I said, all right, Joanne, good suggestion. brother was Rick Cardenas, who was a big advocate for the handicapped and disabled. Lived much of his life in a wheelchair, and both of them were great community advocates. So,
Stillwater 4-3.
Stillwater beat Hill Murray 4-3. Well, Mr. Whistler's going to be very, very disappointed, but his son graduated last year, so he wasn't on the team this year, but that's a surprise. That is an upset, by the way. Congratulations, Stillwater. I don't know if Kieran Housley's... No, Phil Housley, he was coaching at Stillwater for a while, I think. I don't know who the coach still is now at Stillwater. Phil Housley, great professional player, local kid. Well, that is an upset.
I feel bad for Inspector Whistler, but congratulations, Stillwater.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't been there as often. I'd say that's the smoking lounge, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Tip that up just like a quarter inch. Pull the top out forward toward you. So what else did you do this week, Pat?
Oh, gosh. Worked all week.
Did you get you worked all week?
Yeah.
Okay, did you catch any bad guys?
Did we catch any bad guys? We recovered some stolen cars.
Yeah.
Got a couple of bad guys.
Okay. This person's flashing their lights. Excuse me a minute. Make sure they're all right.
4492.
Everything okay?
Yep, I'm just pulled over for delivery.
Oh, okay. Have a good night.
You as well.
Copy, this is for DSP at 2350 White Bear.
You know, I respect those people that are out making deliveries.
Oh, yeah.
You know? And it's funny how our world changed because of COVID.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously not all for the better, but a lot of people working hard, going to different stores, picking stuff up, delivering it.
Yeah, a lot of people prefer the no contact shopping.
And for food, I mean, I'll admit, you know, we use it on a regular basis, and it gets there relatively warm, you know.
Yeah.
I just it's a whole new industry. Several different versions of it. But for those of you that are doing it and you're listening to us, thank you. Thank you for what are we looking for?
Are the paper towels that we did the windshield with back there?
They are.
They are?
They are. They are. I'll get them for you. Say abracadabra.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, no, I mean the used ones. Are they back there? Oh, okay. Okay. Abracadabra.
I thought he wanted to roll. I thought he was going to clean a spot on his window. He's trying to. We're going to have to. I'll tell you what we do. We turn the heat up a little bit.
Okay.
That'll, first of all, and I'll put it on the windshield. Oh, you know, that's part of the problem. It's on the windshield. It's blowing toward you.
Ah.
But we'll keep our windows open now.
265, case number 033.
And we'll put our gloves and hat on. Get that out of here. Cretan and St. Thomas are playing now too. They're tied in the second overtime. Oh my goodness. Well, of course, my wife's a Cretan grad, and
As is my daughter.
a lot of guys on the department. And Tim Flynn, extraordinaire, he's a St. Thomas grad. Oh, John Choi's a St. Thomas grad too. He's probably Cretan and St. Thomas. Second overtime, tied at 2.
Nicole or Ashley?
Yeah, go ahead.
That yellow S10 from Emma's place. That water for anything?
Mute that for 1 second. Hey, wait till she's done talking.
But I know that St. Paul had a pickup
Mute it.
on him. Do you have his name or do you want me to run him?
Yeah, I have that S10 if you could run him.
Mute it.
We make their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence, then they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of.
Back towards me.
Just get it to the right a little. Usually we, I don't know, is anybody working Emmerich tonight?
No,
Nobody?
not today.
Usually we're monitoring the Crime Watch pages pretty closely.
449.
We know I've got a guy last name like that from Minneapolis.
Message Garmin.
All right, so I gotta do. I gotta do one shout out. Shout out to Michael Chamberlain, who listens in Normal, Illinois. Michael Chamberlain, your uncle and cousin, wanted to give you a shout out. Ran into them today for the second time in a month, and they said, hey, Michael Chamberlain listens to Live on Patrol. So now, Michael, I do have a question for you. If you're from Normal, Illinois,
I feel this coming.
is there an abnormal Illinois and unnormal Illinois? Is that, what is normal named after? Right? That's the question. Post it in the comments. We want to know what Normal, Illinois.
Yes, we do.
But anyhow, thanks for watching, Michael. Appreciate you.
Well, I rarely spot these in the comments because the comments go by so fast, but I'll make an exception and wish a happy birthday from a comment. Wanda LaPlante is having her birthday next Thursday, March 6th. Happy birthday to you, Wanda. And a reminder, folks, be sure to message the Live on Patrol page on Thursday or before of the week you want the shout out done in. That's the way to be sure to have it.
Did you see we got the Chevy Lucerne? Oh no, Buick Lucerne out of Whitebear Lake?
Yes.
On the 30th day, the owner got some pre-donated help.
14 feet of water.
There it was, right there. It's a brand new fishing spot. It's going to be the best fishing spot in Whitebear Lake. Done some good cases gone to trial here recently. And I think that's perfect. Good cases that the St. Paul Police Department worked. How about that one case, that the homicide case up here, Unity Marion?
Going to be in relation to the earlier call.
Myra Godfrey did a story yesterday, day before in the Pioneer Press, about how they identified the suspect.
Was that the girl who got shot?
No, this is the one where they looked, the coppers watched video from the day before other places, and they found the guy with the same clothing, but he didn't have the mask on then. You know, that he had on when he did the shooting.
Ah.
Now there's some good police work, right?
Yeah, yes indeed.
And it takes a little while to watch all that video. But video is part of our future in solving crime. The other thing we got to do, right now we need to talk about Grundy's fundraiser tomorrow.
Tomorrow, let me
get all that information.
I got to get the address.
Pat and I may well show up there. So if you're around and you want to help, a great guy, you know, wonderful cop, just a nice human, fight his cancer and all the bills that come with that. There's an auction and a fundraiser. Pat's going to give you the information. But if you haven't read it, log on to the twincities.com Pioneer Press page. And Myra Godfrey did a really nice story about Grundy and his new dog. And, well, that family suffered a lot of losses in a short period of time. You got the info?
Yeah, it's going to be at the Earl and Wilson Event Center, which is across from the Gopher Bar at 7th Street in Wakuta. It's from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. tomorrow.
Right, but when you say it's not Earl and Wilson, I think it's Earl Wilson.
No, it says it's the Earl and Wilson Event Center.
Okay, but it's not at Earl and Wilson.
No, it's on 7th Street and Wakuta.
Okay.
And it's, no, I lost it. All right, it's from
7th and Wakuta, which, folks, is downtown.
From 1 to 6.
1 to 6.
There will be food served from 2 to 5. There's going to be silent auction items. And they'll be happy to have some volunteers to help out as well.
So if you can make it, great. That's a long time for a guy to be there, for Grundy to be there. You know, that wears you out. So I don't know how long he'll be there. I'm sure he'll be there for some of it. But anything we can do to help him,
373.
him and his wife address some of their financial needs, that would be great.
And the address is 256 East 7th Street. 256 East 7th Street, the Earl and Wilson Event Center.
256 East 7th Street. Come on down. And we will, I'm gonna, tomorrow when I wake up, I think I'm gonna post the link. There's a, maybe it's in that story too. It's for sure in the Pioneer Press story. The link to the GoFundMe page. I don't know if you can.
For the victim?
For Grundy.
Oh, for Grundy.
Yeah.
373.
It's a GoFundMe page, I think, for Grundy. Or it might not be GoFundMe. It might be just a link to all the auction items.
Dangerous condition at Mount.
Not sure. But I know there's a link where you can go online and bid on stuff and make a donation. Because it said there's online donations.
Yes.
Online donations. And you can bid on those like till 5 o'clock. So then they online, and then afterward they give the presents or the gifts away. Well, likewise, as soon as the cat team hits the street on Friday nights, things tend to slow down. Still looking?
Yeah, I've got the article.
Okay. Section final, and Cretan and St. Thomas are tied.
The Emerald Society of Minnesota lists all of the silent auction items.
Okay, it's good to know. Emerald Society, you can probably just Google that.
Some pretty cool silent auction items.
I don't think I've been in the Earl and Wilson Event Center.
I went to a wedding there a few years ago.
I can drive by it.
It's a beautiful, beautiful venue. Well, thank you for sending that to me, Stormy. Do me a favor and post that on the backseater pages.
She got the link.
Yeah. Or a copy of the flyer.
Okay. If you can grab that PDF, send it to me. I'll post it tomorrow.
I am going to right now. I'm going to post the Pioneer Press article on both pages.
Yeah, well, don't get frustrated if you can't read it because you don't have a subscription. But if you haven't read any articles for a while, you can probably still read it. Nice story.
I don't know. I've never known anybody with a bad word to say about Grundy.
No. Nothing. Well, his two brothers are there too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's got a son on now, too.
Oh, that's right.
Who's a good cop himself. Well, they're all good cops.
They are. And by our
Most assuredly.
They got a little bit old school in them, even though they're younger.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to define what that means.
Assisted with 278 Tango will be assisting a citizen at the same location.
2129.
81 copy. And I'm sorry, you can leave 278 Tango on that call.
Copy, I will reopen it.
Trans with 694 Zero Lake Road. David Adam Robert 897.
Entrance ramp to 6 westbound 694 at
I don't know what it is. Pat and I were talking when I got into this car tonight. There was a film all over, even on the inside of the window. And,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And it's the same things happening in my vehicle.
We were able to use some good glass cleaner that Pat's allergic to get it clean. But it's just strange that it was on the inside. I wonder if it's been all the wind that's been blown around.
Makes you wonder.
There's been a lot of wind.
We're going to be cleared this call. Assisted with 278 Tango will be assisting a citizen at the same location.
Hey, backseaters, you can do me one big favor.
278 Tango on that call.
Copy, I will reopen.
You could follow the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office page. And there is different content there. Interesting content, and the page is managed by Steve Linders. He's our public information officer. And he's a brilliant writer.
He really is.
Just
Please put
brilliant.
myself on a stop at Termination with 166 and 127.
So I would say follow that page, and you're going to see that. Well, here's a couple reasons to follow. There's great content. He puts extra stuff that Pat and I don't have, and he's got a new feature coming on the sheriff's page.
Okay.
New feature. Okay. He's going to do live stuff around other parts of the department that we don't always get to. Okay?
Okay.
You know what he's going to call it? Come on. Okay, drum roll, drum roll. I'm not going to give you the answer because we're going to ask the backseaters what the best name would be. Now, he's already thought up the name and I've approved it, okay? He's already thought up the name and I've approved it. And it's once a week he's going to have a live broadcast for things that we don't cover. All right? So, backseaters, what should the name of it be? What should be the name of the live broadcast on the Sheriff's Office page that cover other things that about the Sheriff's Office that are not on Live on Patrol? All right? And backseaters, help us with the best logo. Okay, got your brain going, right, Pat?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I got your brain going. That's my goal.
Well, while we're waiting for that,
Okay.
I've got to make a comment here. Brianna Campbell Bone, a good friend of mine is Richard Bonesteel, a.k.a. Boney. Let me know if you're related.
How do you think Bonesteel got their name?
I don't know.
Because their bones are out of steel? Was it steel like
Powerful bones.
E-E-A-L, or is it bones like E-E-L?
E-E-L.
Well, that's the light rail you're hearing next to us, folks.
Well, our friend Dave said that film is from the coolant system, and it comes out of the vent, and there's nothing you can do but clean it. Nothing you can do to stop it.
Huh. Well,
Ah, interesting.
but
Live off patrol.
not bad, not bad.
That's actually pretty good.
Not bad. Live off patrol. You know?
Front seaters.
Front seaters. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Live in the office.
Live in the office. I like that. I like them all. I hope Linders is listening. I hope Linders listening.
The inside scoop.
387-369.
Linders Ledger.
387.
Life of the patrol.
911.
The inside scoop with Steve.
The after-view apartments within 19 meters. No phone history.
Backseaters want to know.
387 copy.
I liked it.
2154.
362, you can cancel this one.
Well, they're all good. Keep them coming. You might guess what we've come up with.
On the beat.
I like it. I like it.
Things we don't talk about on Live on Patrol.
Looks like I'm at 10 River Park Plaza with Minnesota plate.
Behind the badge.
Oscar 64.
Live behind the scenes.
Copy. 10 River Park Plaza. 2154.
Those are good names.
Live at lunch. Not live on patrol. Ramsey Confidential. Live behind the desk.
If you just joined us, we're coming up with names for potential names for Steve Linders, new live once a week on the sheriff's page, and Steve's gonna go cover things that Pat and I don't cover. That's why I say please follow the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office page. A lot of different content on there.
Live on Patrol extras.
Extras. That's not a bad one either.
Looks like I'm at 10 River Park Plaza with Minnesota plate.
Behind the brown doors. Off the beaten path.
Copy. 10 River Park Plaza. 2154.
Live on the inside.
I want to show it to you. What we came up with. Actually, it's all Steve. But you know me. I'm gonna. When somebody comes up with a good idea. Where did it go?
I'll be around 262.
Ah,
That's a good
I
one.
like that.
Yeah. Okay. So thing about one of the slogans. I'm not going to tell you the title of the. Here's the slogan. Boldly go where Bob and Pat don't. Right? All right, backseaters. The new program, it's going to be called Live Beyond Patrol. Live Beyond Patrol.
I like it.
Live Beyond Patrol.
So a couple of you were pretty close.
Yeah, it's a good ideas. Very good ideas. Live Beyond Patrol. With Steve Linders and another dimension aspect of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. You'll meet some other interesting characters there. I'm still going to do some office visits that we talked about doing. Pat and I do little crime updates. But to learn more about the Sheriff's Office, it's Live Beyond Patrol with Steve Linders. There might still be some patrol, but it's Live Beyond LOP.
There you go. Well, Jackie's peg leg. Let's stay peaceful tonight, okay?
Oh, good crowd there tonight. Well, let me just peek in there. Oh, yeah.
Not bad.
Decent crowd. I like their signs. You know, like Jackie's sign with a back patch on his eye.
There you go.
I also like the air freshener. What's up?
Sinclair and Western.
I don't know if we got any. We're kind of out of gift cards, but I'll look. What do you say?
I can't hear him.
I don't think I got any gift cards. Which is fine, backseaters. You guys have been... I'm out! I'm out of gift cards. I'm out, yeah, sorry. Have a good night, though, guys. Which is fine, backseaters. Don't feel bad. You guys you've gone over and above and beyond on the gift cards. We made it through the worst of the winter.
Yeah, you guys are amazing.
Yeah, thank you,
Absolutely.
thank you for those of you. Somebody did some big donations. I'm okay. I don't like being out, but I'm okay being out, guys, because you don't want to tax anybody, you guys, any more than you've already done. We'll have a big event sometime in the spring here. We'll get us all together. People can drop off some more, but I want to have a get-together. I really think that the key to Live on Patrol is the friendships that people are making amongst themselves, right?
The conversations people have with each other on the live chat, they're really cool.
Yeah.
There are definitely people who become friends here, and we'll see them at events, and they have become friends in their personal lives.
So we need to do a Friday night event at a large center where we can have some food, or people could bring, what do they call that, potluck? People bring their food in, and then we do a little kickoff for Live on Patrol and come back every couple hours.
Right.
That'd be kind of fun. But I do think the friendships that are made here are as important as anything. And by the way, kind friendships. Kind friendships.
For sure.
St. Thomas 1.
262 checking
Over
your
Creek.
traffic.
Well,
Code 22 hours.
I can say this. I bet St. Thomas is glad Hill Murray. They're not playing Hill Murray. Well, they did beat one. They beat them once and they lost to them once this year. What the hell is that? What is it?
Tommy Barrett down at Joseph's Grill. Oh, his birthday.
It's Tommy Barrett's birthday?
Happy birthday, Tommy.
Who's that in the picture with him? That's the owner?
I think so.
273 transport stop, location St. Clair.
It's not the wonderful Wanda, though.
Copy, St. Clair and Webster.
The wonderful Wanda. Happy birthday, Tommy. Does it say how old he is?
No, it doesn't.
What the heck? Oh, that was Bobby Fox
Oh.
yelling at us. Hey, Bobby.
Oh, that's one by the event center.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
So, if you're going east on 7th Street,
Should be a lot of street parking available tomorrow, too, folks.
yeah.
Bravo 17603.
Bravo
You
176.
cross Robert, you cross Jackson, you go around this little curve here.
You think you're a driving instructor or what?
Okay, and then this next light,
A4.
What's the address on this building?
This is the address.
218,
Didn't they say 256?
256.
See the EW on the building?
There
That's
it
a dead
is.
giveaway.
Bravo 17603.
Right next to the Dark Horse
You have a good night. 2202.
bar.
Yep.
Side 37. Crim damage at 10 4th Street at the Commerce Building. There's a female who took apart something from the ventilation, and she's causing destruction
So
in the
right
lobby.
here,
White
folks.
female in her 30s, thin, wearing a dark colored shirt. 22-4.
Tables and chairs. It looks like, what are they doing? Cleaning the floor or what?
That's a
next door.
different place.
That's next door.
It's actually, I believe, on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
Yeah, 3rd floor.
Okay. Burrill and Wilson. But 256 East 7th Street. If you start heading out east on 7th Street, past the Amico, you've gone too far.
Yes, indeed.
There is an alley back here. Secret cigar shop down below one of those buildings. I'm not going to say which one.
Crim damage at 10 4th Street at the Commerce Building. There's a female who took apart something from the ventilation, and she's causing destruction in the lobby. White female in her 30s, thin, wearing a dark colored shirt. 22-4. Third Surgeon on the west.
Yeah, you know, if we have the ability at our house to let Rock go out in the backyard to relieve himself.
534,
But
538.
if you were living downtown on the 3rd or 4th floor, how many times a day do you think you got to
Suspicious
take?
at Sibley
Oh,
and
my
6.
goodness.
Caller was stopped by a female at the intersection who said
Couldn't
that she
imagine.
was police. Unknown reason why. She was at the intersection.
Well, I know
crying
Rocco
over
can
dolls.
go 8 hours, but I don't think you want to count on 8 hours, right?
22-5.
I wouldn't.
A lot of people do because they work and stuff. But, you know, at least 3 times a day, right? Probably 4 or 5. If you can just open your back door and you have a fenced yard,
265.
well, it's a little bit easier.
Much easier.
But you know, companionship.
Suspicious at Farrington Instance, and there's a female in a car screaming for help. It's a dark SUV with the light on inside.
Farrington and what?
Stinson.
Oh, it can't be right.
22-6.
Is it? Oh, maybe
Yeah,
it is.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
534. Suspicious at Sibley and 6. Caller was stopped by a female at the intersection who said that she was police. Unknown reason why.
Speaking of dogs, before I run up on this call,
534.
I haven't seen it.
Your call has been changed from a suspicious to an
There's a
assault.
new movie
The
coming
female
out.
said that she was assaulted by multiple other females about 5 minutes ago. Those females were in a silver Honda Civic, unknown license plate.
Silver Honda Civic, unknown license plate.
2207.
Probably not too far away from Bourne's, huh?
53. Front
Oh,
caller.
other side of Western, though. That's the only issue.
It's a dark SUV with the light on inside.
Yeah.
Isn't that the same address on Asbury from earlier?
Well, that's a different call.
I know, but
Was there another call?
man with a gun on scene now.
Oh. Yeah, that is the same address. But is it just, oh, they're all there now?
Yeah, call came in 6 minutes ago.
I didn't understand what you said.
You guys see the call in Asbury again?
You can interrupt this typed message and give a command by pressing.
Your call has been changed from a suspicious to an assault. The female said that she was assaulted by multiple other females about 5 minutes ago.
I'll let you know. I'm going to kill you.
A Civic, unknown license plate.
I was like, right, Doctor, right?
Clear.
So this call in Woodbury we had earlier on a stolen car. It's a little bit of a busy property. Woodbury, Roseville. Why don't you read the call comments, Pat?
265.
I'm going to swing by Farrington.
The vehicle that
Man has gun on scene
subject
now.
is in and just drove off eastbound on Stinson.
Okay, we'll have some hard service reserve.
267 on top here. Just coming into the area right now.
Copy 2208.
So we're going to head by this Farrington Stinson call on the way up to Roseville. what happens there.
Says the man is upstairs with the gun. Then the cops stopped answering the phone, trying to find out how many people are in the house. Says she does not see the gun right now, but knows he has it.
Doesn't look like a crime has been committed. Hard to say.
Hard to say.
Male came outside, non-compliant, ran back inside.
Male came out, not compliant, ran back outside.
There we go. Male came outside, not compliant, went back inside.
Clear.
On the surface of it, there's no crime of having a gun. As if you pointed it at someone. Unless you're ineligible. Juvenile under 21 without a permit. Previous felony record.
Clear.
Well, let's go to this other call on Farrington.
It's a dark SUV. Sounds like with the dome light inside, it took off.
Yeah, I know,
Just
but it
a
might
full
be coming
response,
right
regularly
towards
5 more
Right.
people inside.
Caller is now saying at least 5 more inside.
SUV.
2752, we got a couple of crime spots in the area. Would you like a couple more resources near the scene on a perimeter or anything? 5380 affirm. You could come from the north to the south. Take you there. Primary suspect likely wearing white sweatshirt, t-shirt, dark colored pants. First name possibly.
265.
I'll keep checking the area.
Copy 272, 273, you can both clear. 272,
So did they cleared those calls?
I'm sorry.
I thought I just heard them clear the...
272, copy, you're still around
The
273,
Stinson.
53 counting cars. We have containment on
No,
the
it's
west and
still
south
active.
side.
No, not all of them.
We have
I
no
know some.
containment on the east side of this complex. If you come from the north and go on the north side of this building,
They're just checking the area.
that's where we could use you.
Don't think they're going to find anything.
Copy that. Myself and 2759 will be in position there momentarily.
Well, I figured all those cars were on the east side of Western. We'll just go over here and see what the hell we got. But,
Copy 272, 273, you can both clear.
we don't really have the details, do we? I mean,
No.
some girlfriends girls were beating her up?
No, that was a different call. This was just a woman screaming for help from inside a car.
Where was the call about the suspect car? No, I think the female
Hey, one, we got movement
suspects,
in the top left window.
female suspects left in the car.
No, that was a different team.
Okay. Well, you got to help me out. You're the radio guy, so I
Bravo 244.
All this was a woman in a car screaming for help, and then the car took off.
okay.
I'll try and find the other one. It may have been Sibley and 6th, the other one.
53, do you want me to also have movement in the bottom right window?
Copy movement in the bottom right window as well.
Yeah, that was 6th and Sibley. Comp was stopped by a female, said she needed police for an unknown reason, crying with her dog.
Is there a way to your mobile?
Comp stepped out to speak with her and was assaulted by multiple females that got out of a
Possibly coming out
vehicle.
here.
Okay.
Silver Honda Civic, unknown plate.
Copy, it comes on. We primary contact in the west.
Boy, every time I leave this window, it starts getting my throat again. Clear.
Well, the Rev told
Right up
me.
here with some verbals.
The Rev gave me that window cleaner.
Thanks, Rev.
He said, I'm going to get the pad
Quick
out
work
of
on
that
that.
car so I can ride it.
Is he going to be coming out tonight?
No. I told him, Pat missed all last Friday. The backseaters want a full absorption of you, Pat.
Well, here I am.
Your eyes still haven't recovered. I can't have you out driving by yourself. You know.
618 County, you guys can move a little further south.
I don't know why. I don't think you need that white cane though that you got with you.
We copy. Can you kind of specify which building we're supposed to be looking at?
Fortunately, I'm not that bad.
Kind of like clear on the east side here.
Target residence is the furthest west. It's the corner unit of this building. So closest to where we're at.
Call Kyle Williams. Mute that for me.
It's not Gabby. Gabby, the driver's always primary contact in the west. Okay. Can we get a SWAT up here with some verbals, possibly? I can work on that.
44 degree amount. Okay.
Truck 385.
Well, the old Rice Street temporary pothole fix.
273 traffic.
3636 Truck 3 at the DOC at 1620 White Bear at the Dollar Tree for the
Gas 35, going eastbound underneath Wabasha with Kilo Zulu Echo 180.
Hey, Nicole and Ashley and Sarah did a nice job arresting a kid with a gun in the car, huh?
Yes, they
Yeah,
did.
staking out that house.
Car shall be westbound.
That was amazing.
Copy, westbound walk.
Very, very good job.
I don't know if we ever mentioned that
Yeah, 2215.
that gun in that car that left that coffee shop in Little Canada. That they did find the magazine behind the gun from last week. I know you were off. But
Oh, yeah. I remember that deal.
so they got the guy that pointed the gun at the people charged.
That was, they got him on 35, right?
Yep.
Second search towards 273.
And they got,
Copy, 2216.
I don't know if the Nivens have come back yet because there were no casings, but they got to get the DNA, test fire the gun, etc. But that gun may have been involved in several other shootings.
Wow.
You run into a lot more people nowadays wearing shirts talking about being kind. Well, that was the other.
You can clear this GOA with 7173, and I can start towards 273.
Copy, 2216.
That's how he has been his whole career.
I just want to know is Grundhauser must be a German name, right?
You know, I think it is.
But I think he might be part of the Emerald Society. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good German name, though, huh?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
No crying inside, so we're wrap it up here pretty soon.
Okay.
Caller's not on scene.
No crimes committed
info from their mother that they talked
on that call. Again, like I mentioned, it's not against the law to have a gun. It's against the law unless you're ineligible. Previous felony, juvenile, under 21 without a permit. So I think they're clearing the call. I don't know.
478 Marshall Avenue, apartment 8.
Now, if you point the gun at someone, that is an aggravated assault.
Yes, it is.
Aggravated assault.
166. If we could get a squad to just hold the front on the north side, that would be great.
360.
You want to check where that is? The 166.
125, I can hold the north side.
53. Do we have any squad available that would be able to check the north parking lot of this residence? Just to see if that Toyota Avalon from the armed carjacking cops alerts getting back to this residence.
Assault at
Yeah, hold on a
470.
second. Did you hear what he said?
21-6 roll drive through with the AVL.
He said he's the armed carjacking car he thinks came back to the residence. Or maybe
53.
in case maybe just checking.
166 negative. We have 40 shield, rifle, lethal, and someone wants to
Kyle, is he just checking or is it back?
166. If we could get
2013 Great Toyota Avalon.
Yeah, is he just checking for it or is it there? Maybe it's different.
166 negative. We have
53.
40
Squad
shield,
available that would be able to check the
rifle,
north
lethal, and
parking lot of this residence.
someone wants to take
Just
taser.
to see if that back to this residence.
21-6 roll drive with the AVL.
53 to anybody can do that.
Probably 125 on the front.
What do we got going on 166 call there, Pat?
It was an assault at 478 Marshall.
take my spot in the back. I can go in with 176.
470 what?
478 Marshall.
Henry
Okay.
Frank, 092. 2013 Great Toyota Avalon.
Oh, this has been going for a couple hours.
166.
I don't think I should share the information.
Okay. That's fine.
Rolls light on here on west.
Take one more. We just got to the building. We're just
No hits on the LPR and no vehicle matching that description.
125.
Do you want me to
Can
run
someone
through
air
the
the
parking
height
lot
and weight
to
on
the
the
south of the
suspect?
address?
Probably 125 on the front. PL shows 5'7", 130 pounds.
Thank you. You're welcome. Can you give us the timeline? The subject just pulled your head out of the apartment and went back inside.
Probably 10-1.
I'm going to mute this real quick so I can fill you in on this.
Yeah.
One 125. Can someone air the height and weight on the suspect? PL shows 5'7", 130 pounds. Thank you. You're welcome.
Can you give us the timeline? Hold your head out anyone back inside?
Copy 10-1.
We'll be clearing this perimeter.
170.
Mute that for a second.
The unit, windows will be facing one.
No hits on the LPR and no vehicle matching that description. Do you want me to run through the parking lots to the south of the address?
Their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave. But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fucked up police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll. With their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls fighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so
Take us up to the
bright.
Wingstop. See what it looks like up there.
I think that's a good idea.
The unit, windows will be facing one.
We are on north of St. Paul. Rose-colored glasses, city of Roseville.
Saw Under Sheriff Mighty Mike earlier tonight.
Is he working at the Myth or is he on the street?
He's on the street.
Well, good. He can take it for an hour. Haven't heard him on the radio.
I should make sure of that. He's over near that call we were talking about.
The earlier one? or this?
Roseville.
Roseville. Just look for that car, man. Look at the car guy.
170,
Everyone's with him. Can you put my call on the pending, please? Okay.
Yeah, this road was under, Conner Road B out here was under, oh, I see.
100 hour.
The Roseville car calling. Copy.
5183 for the solid. He's calling service driving to the entrance to the apartments.
I just appear you hold forth. Caller got into an argument with the worker.
Different.
Our caller, they are currently separated. Callers outside in the name of the same 5 grade colors. Co-worker in question is going to be Abdullahi, is a Somalian male, 40s, average male wearing colored shirt, and 2226.
170,
71's detained.
Auto care. Like that truck he's got out front there, Troy's Auto
Yeah.
Care.
I like those eyes.
Yeah. Hey, you know who retired? Mike Smith. President of the
North Minnesota Lima Mike Juliet
St. Paul Firefighters Union. Just retired.
Well, congratulations, Mike.
Wonderful, wonderful guy. Great union president. Can't say enough nice things about him and the kids that he raised. Used to live close to him and had a lot of contact with his children that were really, really great. And his father-in-law lived right next to me and just a wonderful guy. Well, father-in-law and mother-in-law. I shouldn't leave her out. That's not. But Mike Smith, can't even believe it.
Well, congratulations, Mike.
Copy, Mendota Lawson at 2228.
Captain on the St. Paul.
166-444 here. Department's clear. Incomes to 10-1.
So we can swing the 10-1, 2229.
Called him the other night to congratulate him, but he sent me a picture
Bravo 543 MLT.
of him and I when we were young.
2229.
Well, he looks the same. I mean, I think I could pass a facial recognition test as long as they allowed for inflation.
Oh, stop. You don't look much different.
Well, just remember, according to Raquan at the Miller House, is that one of those cars though?
Close, not quite.
According to Raquan, I'm going bald when he sees the top of my head from the steps.
166-444 here. Department's
So,
clear. Incomes to
but just
10-1.
for fun, I'm going to show you the picture Smith sent me. We have a suspect we're looking for that might come here, folks.
166-128 Tango.
Go ahead.
Are you guys gonna attempt to contact the phone number on NCAT?
They firm we did.
So we are up here by the wing
She hung
stop.
up when police came.
Let me see what I can.
Copy. Can you try one more time?
I'll show you this picture because you're going to laugh. Oh, that ain't it.
100 has 10-1 cleared.
Hey, from.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, granted,
128 Tango.
the picture's upside down,
365, gonna be out with 1.
so I'm going to have to flip it
Copy, at this one.
so you can appreciate it.
Are you guys gonna attempt to contact the phone number on NCAT?
Dave Thune?
That's Dave Thune.
And she hung up when
Dave Thune, Mike Smith, and a skinny guy on the left.
Try one more time.
copy.
It's a good picture, huh?
That's a great picture.
I might have to post that. Congratulations.
That's a really nice picture.
And Dave's daughter, of course, works for us. And
That needs to be in a frame in your office.
I think
It
you're
really
right.
do- It really
I
does.
think you're right. Thanks for saying
10-1
that.
cleared.
He's got the Pat Scott beard going, doesn't he, Dave Thune?
I went back to just a goatee, though, folks.
Opening his files for his medication, but just on the ambulance. Got angry, started trying at the TC, and then.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get a picture of that. You're right. Put it in my office. Do we need to go through it? The car's not here, right?
No.
Okay. Car expert. So Harmar in Roseville, not too far away. A lot of our squads are working with Roseville on a problem property. Famous footwear. You know, the pandemic did really hurt retail shopping, though. We were talking about all the new people that are out there delivering stuff, but there's no question people go out less, right?
Oh, definitely.
And they don't stay out as late either. Which, that part I don't understand. Remember the bars used to be... Well, Minneapolis still has enough bars that are still busy.
But yeah, all the bars used to stay open till 2.
Yeah, people were out there. I don't know if they were drinking their sorrows away or they were just, you know. Maybe it's easier to communicate with your friends now, so you don't need to be at a bar to do it. That sounds like a pretty lame explanation, but
Well, could be.
just going with it.
Copy before 2233.
265 traffic.
So, spring training.
265.
Oh,
Marion
I gotta
94
get an oil
for
change
Romeo
going.
Kilo Victor 494.
Get an oil change.
Marion and 94, 2234.
What's your case number?
362, case number 033356.
I told you my son is working on his flying, right?
Yes.
And I'm not gonna give too much information out, but he went on a 240-mile solo.
Really?
Yeah, by himself.
That's pretty cool.
240 miles. He had to touch down and land 120 miles and then fly back.
Very cool.
It's pretty cool. And to be honest with you, Pat, his brain is so fast. You know how these young kids, boom, 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 they're clicking through all. It's like video game brain, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you even notice on the radio, the young cops, they're quick with their verbiage, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's the young.
Affirm.
Yeah, sure, yeah. But it's interesting because, you know, I think we're of the generation where you take an extra minute to process and think things.
Mm-hmm.
And they might be processing properly, the younger generation, but they are so much quicker than us. And my son in particular has a really quick, smart brain, like his mom. Got it from my wife.
Yeah.
So my wife is really, her brain is the fastest of anybody I've
Very,
ever met.
very smart woman.
Sometimes I gotta slow her down.
Copy all advise on the 911 unit up in the area of 890 Cromwell Avenue within 5 meters.
Well, let's go see if there's a campfire in Como. It's only 23 degrees here, but it is spring campfire time.
Yeah.
How many days till the fair? Let me see, we got March, April, May, June, July.
Can you pull that when I get you?
I don't know. Not that many.
Not that many.
Bravo 268 DOT.
Bravo 268, Ignite 2237.
You know, this used to be the Shalom home right over here, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
I was going to tell you a funny story. A friend of mine
329.
was, okay.
Okay.
He's a brilliant businessman.
Callers hearing
Okay.
loud music and running up and down the stairs.
So he signs a purchase agreement on this building
2230.
to buy it. This is like 5 years ago, before they sold it. Take a look at these parking lots around here. See the parking lots? So,
I know what that plan was.
yeah, he signed a purchase agreement to buy the thing and the Shalom home. And then
100 off tonight.
he has control of the facility pending the closing during the state fair. So, anyhow, I know he hired a bunch of kids, including my son, to park cars out here for the whole fair.
Sly like a fox.
And then the purchase fell apart after the fair. Well, you mean that's you know.
Well, he made a chunk of change, though, I'll bet.
Yeah. So.
Nora Victor Nora 059.
We are in the Como Park neighborhood.
Your CN is 033-358.
A couple of my friends, Pat and Angela Flood, live down here with their wonderful daughter, Devaney. You've met her. She worked.
Oh, yeah.
She was. Devaney's going to be a school teacher.
Really?
Yeah, she
Oh, very cool.
Hang up in the area of 914 Charles Avenue within 19 meters.
Patrick Flood is a world-renowned realtor. In case you want to look him up. It's a lot of work in them. Highland Park, McAllister, Groveland, Grand Avenue. Como Park. It's a good neighborhood here. You know?
Oh, very much
Como
so.
Park.
4429 traffic.
They held its value because of the park. But I can vouch for Mr. Flood if you ever in the market out here, and
He'd be a go-to, huh?
good. Yep. We had shots fired down here at 11 at Jessamine and Hamlin here last week when you were off. Several casings were found.
Boy, how about Gene Hackman and his wife, huh?
Yeah, what was I know I didn't hear the news about how they died. The sheriff was going to do a press conference. What did they say?
As far as I know, it's still uncertain.
Apparently it was gruesome.
Apparently they were mummified.
They were there for a while, yeah.
Yeah. And apparently there were prescription pills found scattered around his wife in the bathroom. He was in the mudroom. One of their dogs was dead in the hallway between them. But two other dogs in the house were alive.
Well,
very strange.
Well,
Park security officer.
he's got a nice camera on his car there, doesn't he? You see that big one mounted up on top? Well, that's not any good. Gene Hackman was, of course, one of our favorites over the years.
Oh, absolutely.
I noticed in the story they talked about the French Connection and some of his early stuff, but they didn't mention his more recent one with Will Smith.
Oh, Enemy of the State?
Enemy of the State, yeah, which I always quote that line. He says, "Why did you blow the building up? Because you made a phone call." Yeah, I didn't really, and of course The Unforgiven. He was like the sheriff in town in The Unforgiven. Where Clint Eastwood kills a guy in town, and he says, "You killed him." And Eastwood says, "Well, he should have armed himself."
somebody who's been following it says the last known day Gene Hackman was alive was February 17th, according to his pacemaker information.
Well, the odds of all three of them, of both of them dying at one time is infinitesimally small, right? One died, the other one would call, etc., etc. So something went on that caused them to perish at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Is that a logical conclusion?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. We're looking for crime.
125, can you hold the plate?
Go ahead.
Case number. Zulu Delta Sierra, read back.
I'm thinking we're going to find some crime. We might have to
10,
tune in some more St. Paul.
033115.
Some Minneapolis calls.
Copy, thank you.
Call Mike Martin. Call Mike Martin. See if he wants to take it for a
Calling
little bit.
Mike Martin.
That vehicle's coming back here. You should be looking at a 2022 white Honda Civic registered San Antonio.
Hello.
I know you've had a long week. You're exhausted. You're working too many hours. You want to take it? You want to take it for 45 minutes?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right, we'll send it over to you.
All right.
All right, thanks.
Sounds good. All right, bye. Copy, thank you.
Well, Pat and I are going to keep looking for stuff. If something happens, we got Nicole's out there too with Ashley. They got their camera rolling. I heard them on the air. They're probably working on something super sneaky.
Probably.
That's what they do.
They're good at that.
They do. Super sneaky. Yeah, we got to find something, Pat. We gotta.
Would be nice.
I'm going to send you over to Under Sheriff Mike Martin for a while. And, but we'll be back 45 minutes or so. That one there?
Good evening, backseaters. I think it's still evening or night. This is Mike Martin. I'm over on the east side of 6. I just looped on Upsville to that problem property where they believe they might have a vehicle that we're looking for. And just as I got there, they cleared the scene, and I made a big loop around. Did a couple traffic stops on the highway on my way back. There were a couple cars that were racing. I don't know if racing's the right term. They were just kind of trying to outpace each other on the highway, so we had to I had to stop them and give them a little lecture about driving more carefully. But we are over close to the M&H now. We are on Minnehaha, and we're going to be coming up to excuse me, Payne, or I'm sorry, Arcade.
Are you calling
I was on.
for 312 Wayfair, Nevada?
Hold on just a second here. It's a traffic stop where they're calling a
Traffic stop.
10-3, but it looks like there's a ton of cars already right by there, so by the time we get there.
We're also north of the caller's address. And now we have another caller calling saying there's a vehicle in their yard and somebody's ringing her doorbell and she's not comfortable answering the door.
So they have a car stop. The driver has a felony warrant, but there are a bunch of cars closer.
Going back on this traffic stop at East, and I'm just a couple blocks away from it. 312 traffic stop. Driver has a felony warrant.
So as you heard,
Have you calling a 10-3 for 312 Whiteberry, Nevada?
both Kyle and Nicole are really close, so they're gonna. We're not gonna go code 3 that far. When there's squads already in the area, but we'll kind of slowly head that way just in case. But no use driving dangerously. It's been kind of a steady night, but with weird stuff. When we first got here tonight, there were several calls for shots fired. There was the carjacking over on the west side, and we've been looking for that car ever since. And it sounds like it started out as a robbery and then turned into where he stole the car.
We got in custody here. If anybody's still in crossing.
Alright, so they have the driver of that car in custody. So we will just continue about our business. The sheriff talked about Steve Linder starting a hello to the backseater that was just waving. At first I thought he was trying to wave me down, then I realized he was just saying hi. But that's going to be really cool. Steve does a tremendous job, and it's going to be really good for you to be able to see a lot of the people that you don't normally get to see. Because live on patrol, we only have so many squads that we have the ability to live stream from, and but you'll get to see a lot of the people that we work with that do a tremendous job every day. And if you read the post from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office page, it was one of Steve Linder's posts from yesterday where he talked about a tremendous arrest that our apprehension folks did, where they had a DOC fugitive who was a sex offender, and they found out that he had a 15-year-old girl with him, and they were able to get him stopped, place him under arrest, and recover 4 guns. That all of which he's prohibited from possessing because of his status as a convicted felon. So just tremendous work our apprehension team does every day. Our violent crime enforcement team does as well. I'm the chair of the Ramsey County Violent Crime Enforcement Team's advisory board, because the Sheriff's Office and the City of St. Paul, the St. Paul Police Department, are co-commanders, but I'm the chair of the Oversight Council, which is basically all of the chiefs and the sheriff's office that contribute bodies to that task force. It's a state-funded violent crime enforcement team, but it's also funded through the North Central High-Intensity Drug Trafficking Area grants for going after large-scale drug traffickers. And they just went through their year-end evaluation, which was
Caller's 15-year-old daughter just walked out of the house, possibly heading to 901 Marion on foot. Her name is Verna, Hispanic female, 5'2".
And their evaluation was made public at the meeting yesterday. And again, our violent crime enforcement team outpaced most of the others across the state, except for the airport interdiction team and the DEA team, which we also have task force officers on. But they, for every dollar in grant money that's invested in our violent crime enforcement team, their return on that investment was more than $35, which in drugs and assets and cash seized,
missing person at 632 at Barrington.
targeting high-level
18-year-old daughter just walked out of the house,
drug
possibly headed to
trafficking
901
organizations,
on foot.
which nowadays is
female, 5'2".
primarily the cartels that are trafficking methamphetamine and fentanyl and marijuana into our state. So it's great work they do. Our apprehension team, as I said, has arrested murderers and shooters and rapists on a regular basis. And then of course our patrol deputies take care of all the 911 calls that come in and the follow-up on out in our contract cities. And we just have just a tremendous group of deputies that you don't get to see. Our community engagement folks as well. So I'm southbound on White Bear Avenue from Maryland. We'll see what's going on down this way.
Three call those you don't know.
I'll be able to stay on traffic about westbound Silver Lake. Sorry, westbound 694.
I'm going to stay westbound 694 Silver Lake.
There's a lot of traffic out tonight, but most of the incidents that we're hearing about are between people that know each other or domestic assaults. So that's what we're hearing for the calls for service here in the last probably hour and a half. But as you've seen before, and it can go off the hook at any time with shots fired or shooting or a stabbing.
4466.
So if it happens, we will be part of it.
125, clear, 117.
Again, we're southbound on White Bear Avenue. We're now at 3rd Street.
I'm going to stay westbound 694 Silver Lake for traffic.
Stop with that jury in the trail. Round line channel.
See, it looks like the autofocus may be causing us to blur out every once in a while. So once I get up here on something I can focus on, I will try to fix it. I-94, and we're gonna take a left here on Suburban.
I'm good here.
I'm gonna pull in here and find a fixed object that I can focus on so that I'm not giving everybody a headache.
Two 6 7 8.
2259.
2028, were you?
There we go. Hopefully now you'll get a clear picture. And thank you to C-Steps for giving me a target to focus on here. Bob did mention earlier that Stillwater beat Hill Murray in high school hockey sections, and I believe he said that St. Thomas beat Cretin, St. Thomas Academy, and
2 6 7 8.
2259.
I don't know about that, but the Stillwater Hill Murray game is definitely an upset.
What's up, Jacob? You can mark this advisor once the
Copy?
We're going to turn northbound here on Ruth Street from Suburban.
285 status.
464-year-old female patient number
283, we're code 4.
Trying to check calls here, see what we got going over this way.
212.
There's a theft call at Target, which I'll bet pending was the only pending I saw, and that's been pending for 6 hours, so I'm guessing the off-duty officer took care of that already and just didn't clear out the call. Sometimes they get duplicates.
Copy, Western and Large.
I think last weekend there was just a call on the radio. I don't know if you heard it, but somebody called it and said there was a car hanging out in the neighborhood that didn't belong in the neighborhood. And, you know, people sometimes will think, hey, you know, should I call 911 or not? But I think it was last week that Bob and Pat talked about the lady that saw the car out in her neighborhood that didn't belong there and called, and it turned out to be a homicide suspect from up north. And don't ever hesitate to call 911 if you're wondering. We'd much rather respond and not have to do anything than to respond afterwards and find someone who's been assaulted or burglarized or a car's been stolen.
Have a good night. 2306.
We're back northbound on the White Bear Avenue.
Contact distribution in the driveway of the neighbor's last 2 hours has created periodically flashing lights around the vehicle. Flash the vehicle not known to the neighborhood. 2363.
6370 call.
Thank you. 2363.
Most agencies now no longer have really a non-emergency number to call them. They'd prefer you call 911 because for a number of reasons. It keeps track of the calls for service. It automatically populates some of the information that they need. And it used to be 911 was just for dire emergencies, but not anymore. There are cities that have special numbers that you can call for stuff like your neighbor's grass is too long. Like Minneapolis has 311, and but
Happy Arcade Magnolia. Or else come back to Felony Pepper and Roadside. Millingren 210-3.
trying to check if
traffic.
go to this traffic stop where the RO has a felony warrant, and although we're a ways away, we'll head that way till they're code 4.
Arcade and Magnolia. Golf Tango Delta 467. RO's coming back with felony
So they have a car
Happy Arcade
stopped.
Magnolia. Lord Peter Harvey back to Felony Pepper and Roadside. Millingren 210-3.
Oh,
370.
Copy.
113 copy. What's coded as suspicious snowing in Grant for a vehicle that
Across State Shore.
is the driver yelling out the
All right.
window. Grant 2306.
supposedly there's a car taken off from a squad up here.
Happy code 4 in traffic. Driver is not the RO. Canceling the 10-3 and 23.
Supposedly there is a car taken off from a squad up here on Larpenter and Arcade. We will head up this way.
Dakota squad channels 1 and 2 are due for early time.
Not seeing that call pending here, but
370.
Traffic Arcade and Sims. Kilo Romeo Foxtrot 403.
Happy Arcade 2308.
alright, I'm gonna drop second until I get.
Two clear traffic over CAG, East County.
Nicole, did you say there was a car taken off at Arcade and LARP?
Penalty? No, I was just headed over there in case that vehicle that takes all of that and take off. Code for the you're not
All right, copy that. Thanks. I mistook that and headed up here thinking I could jump in.
East County.
So fortunately the car did not take off. It was just Nicole saying that she was heading up to that area in case it took off, which was a extremely smart way to get out in front of it. But the car did not take off. It did stop for the St. Paul
370 or call 4.
So
Traffic footprint, traffic 20. Okay.
we're back on routine patrol. And they did say that the driver turned out to not be the registered owner who had the felony warrant. So earlier this afternoon, I heard a call, Anoka County, which is north of us and a little bit west, wanted assistance stopping a vehicle where the RO had a felony warrant, but they gave the name and it was somebody who we knew was in our jail, and so the warrants had been put on pause because she's in our jail, but they didn't know that, and turned out it took them a minute to figure it out with some assistance from our deputies checking to make sure she was still there. She's about the most prolific criminal that we have, that operates in multiple counties of the females that we have. So
311.
she had a lot of warrants.
Alarm is 635 7th Street. That's the Library and Learning Center that covers the Interdoc.
We're just driving around the south end of Lake Phelan, and we're heading back towards Maryland here. Earlier in the comments today, I don't remember who the commenter was, but somebody said they were watching from Grain Valley, Missouri, and a good friend of mine used to be the police chief there, Dave Starbuck, retired from the Kansas City, Missouri PD, where he worked gangs and narcotics, and then went to work for
Southwest 7th and Superior.
Grain Valley as the chief. So it was interesting to see that.
We'll be in around 656.
Copy, thank you, 2330.
Hopefully the camera won't fall on your head tonight, because I've mounted it on the dash a little lower. It's more stable, and the mount should not heat up and make the adhesive leak.
Copy, squad to start to 656 is
But I still recommend you
superior.
wear a helmet while you're watching, just in case.
217 cups 2313.
We're westbound on
Copy, thank you, 23.
Maryland. Oops, stopped now at Forest.
Cancel 215.
Copy, 215, you can clear.
Okay, no.
2314.
Time of year when we all get a little bit stir crazy and wanna go somewhere warm. We've been stuck inside or out in the cold, wrapped up, and everybody I talk to now is talking about where they're gonna go for spring break or when they're gonna try to sneak out of town to somewhere warmer. We actually haven't had it too bad this winter. Hasn't been too cold, and we haven't had a lot of snow, so it did make it a little more tolerable. But I am, by the way, scanning all the channels that we normally scan, and it's the Q word right now. There's just not a lot going on, so I'm going to sneak over into the Central District here, see if it's any busier. There's a few more active bars over there, so that can lead to some issues.
.2363, be out with Romeo Echo Zulu 176.
The other problem we face this time of year is the kids in school start to get a little crazy being inside too, and they you get closer to the end of the year and you get more kids kind of acting up, and we've had a few fights in the schools lately, and a couple cases where kids have brought weapons to school, which is never good, but there's, between the school administrators and security and the officers, they've done a really good job of interdicting and preventing any problems and getting any weapons away from the kids, which is good.
.2363 to be out with Romeo Echo Zulu 176.
We're back in the Central District, and we're going to go south here on Rice Street. see what's going on. See, someone asked about the standoff in Maplewood. We did deploy our SWAT team at the request of the Maplewood PD up there. They set up a perimeter around the house. It was a domestic, and the male had fled into the basement and then fired 2 shots as the officers arrived. They set up a perimeter. They eventually were able to break a window and look into the basement and send a drone in and found that the male had a self-inflicted gunshot wound and was dead inside the house. Sad situation there. But the officers and deputies on the SWAT team did a tremendous job, like they always do. Just took their time, being careful and
656 update on your status.
making sure they can resolve the situation, trying to make contact with the suspect who had fled into the basement. Obviously, he was dead, so they never made contact with him, but they do everything they can to try to de-escalate a situation and resolve it.
Thank you, 2320.
And just so happened that they couldn't do that in this case.
222, I copy that you are en route for the 911 hang up at 112 at Larpenter. Be advised, we do also have a phone history with this number at 180 Larpenter as well. 2321.
It's busy down here outside of Bourne's Bar. Oh, I was going to talk to him, but apparently he doesn't want to talk to me, but he did move along.
3 calling clear overhead with Eastern 2431.
Gotta keep the traffic open here for emergency vehicles, so that pedestrians don't have to walk out into the street.
222, I copy that you are en route for the 911 hang up at 112 at Larpenter. Be advised, we do also have a phone history with this number at 180 Larpenter as well. 2321.
We're at Rice in Pennsylvania now, and we'll check on the club holiday here, make sure everything's good. When I turned on the lights outside of Bourne's bar there, it activated my body camera. So, and I didn't realize it was on until just now, and that was the sound you heard. Things seem to be slowing down just a little bit here. Traffic-wise, I should say, not. Still south on Rice Street. We're coming up to University right by the state capitol. Here on University. There's literally no calls pending right now. There's that one old one that I think is a mistake. They just didn't clear out, but I think that's good when it's quiet like that on a Friday night, but hopefully there's not something brewing. Minneapolis has been very busy lately with carjackings, auto thefts, shootings, homicide. Brooklyn Park had a double shooting this morning that one person died and the other person, I think, lived. But pull over here. It looks like Uncle Eddie's RV broke down here in the street. Oh, they're pushing it with that little Toyota. It's kind of impressive. I'm just gonna block traffic here while they push it around the corner, hopefully. Interesting deal.
656.
I have one in custody and I'm in road to the LEC.
LEC with one in custody, 2327.
Hope somebody's in driving the RV. It looks like when we were kids and you would stop at an intersection and everybody would change seats.
Investigate Burrill and Old Hudson. We're going to be out with Illinois plate 276498.
I just want to keep anybody from slamming into the back of them here.
Copy, Earl and Old Hudson.
I don't think...
311, did you get a readback on that plate?
Hey, Mike, can I get your cross one more time?
Burrill and Old Hudson. Sorry, it's Hudson.
Copy. Stand by for that, please.
311.
Oh, 311.
That's a lot of work for that Toyota.
Investigate Burrill and Old Hudson. We're going to be out with Illinois plate 276498.
Copy, Earl and Old Hudson, 2329.
And 311, did you get a readback on that plate?
Stand by, can I get your cross one more time?
Earl and Old Hudson. Sorry, it's
got a
Hudson.
parking brake on.
Copy. Stand by for that, please.
44, putting on traffic.
Plus, slower, if your phone number, go ahead.
44, third on. Light bearing beam. Charles San David, 396.
Let's see if I can't help them figure out how to get this out of the way.
Plate at 2331. I'm not getting that plate back, but I'll continue to check.
311 copy. Can you run it with a Foxtrot pop-up in the beginning of it?
Copy. What should I come back to?
The Toyota sedan.
Copy.
Triple two, I copy. You are en route for the DOC 2257th at Patrick McGovern's for the male who is refusing to leave. It's DK and possibly going to escalate at 2031.
Last floor of your phone number, go ahead.
Alright, I'm just gonna stay here to keep
44,
people from rear-ending him. He's got a tow strap
Charles San David.
that he's now gonna
Can
hook
you
up
run
to
it
the
with a
front.
pop-up in the beginning of it?
Back up a little here.
Copy. Go again.
It's up by Barry. Yeah.
That's my grandma, yeah.
So hopefully we can just keep them safe here.
262.
There's no way that this can be physically pushed. The bumper on the front
Back 272
is
for
dragging,
the
which is part
juvenile
of the
incident.
problem.
287 Page Street. Caller's 15-year-old foster child is possibly high on marijuana and just left northbound on foot on Woodbury. Caller is stating she does not want the foster child back in the house. It's going to be she's 5'6", heavy build. Her name is Rhea, native female, wearing pajamas and a black backpack.
Copy. Looks like you accidentally put us on the downtown call.
I don't know, I kept waiting for Uncle Eddie to jump out
My apologies. Thank you.
and say, it's a beauty, ain't it, Clark?
262. 262. You can cancel 26. Are we all the same hold on some different code for?
By the way, we are at University in Kent.
Quebec 272 for a juvenile incident, 287 Page Street. Caller's 15-year-old foster child is possibly high on marijuana and just left northbound on foot on Woodbury. Caller is stating she does not want the foster child back in the house. It's going to be 5'6", heavy build. Her name is Rhea, native female, wearing pink pajamas and a black backpack.
They got her moving.
My
Hopefully they
apologies,
can
thank
get
you.
over to the side.
No problem.
Thanks.
Thanks. 211, you can cancel 262.
Get it out of traffic.
211.
That'll be PG.
Oh, they got it rolling. Not bad.
262, can we have you back to 11
All
for their
right,
code
I'm
4?
impressed.
Copy for the suspicious.
It
Sounds like they just want to see if the juvenile,
Copy, 2330.
15-year-old is outside with an infant.
2335.
Just gonna try to pull it over a little bit closer to the curb, maybe. Or not.
Aren't you?
539.
You think that's suspicious or nice?
John 83, clear report.
Okay.
Alright, I'm impressed
Copy
with
for
the
the
teamwork
suspicious.
here.
538
Looked
St.
like
Peter Street.
husband
It sounds
and
like they
wife.
just want to see if
Or
the
boyfriend
juvenile,
and girlfriend, but it looked like
15-year-old is
husband
outside with an
and wife
infant.
worked together and
2335.
got it taken care of. Hopefully she can stop. Alright.
2337.
Just check and make sure they're alright. You alright now? You good to go? Alright, good work. Alright. I think he was a little nervous about the police being behind him there at first, but that's good. Problem taken care of, streets clear, everybody's safe. Oh, we got a Cyclops coming at us here.
656
Man.
2337. 314, can you clear advise with 324? 2337.
Truck's seen its better day.
When you're able to call home.
311, checking your status.
Code 4.
Quick check and make sure that nobody called in and there's not a pending call for. They'd normally call that a dangerous
Is anybody monitoring
condition.
State Patrol East flying 94 West at Stagecoach? Yeah, I heard that. I think it was a call from Wisconsin that crossed the border.
101. When you're able, can you call console 10?
Me?
Thank
Squad 324, investigate.
324.
All right.
Battle Creek wreck. Lima Victor Mike 199.
Sometimes the best thing we can do is to
Copy entry.
block traffic and make it safe for people to get their car over to the side or block traffic for another squad at an accident scene. And, that's the beauty of having a vehicle with a lot of lights on it. Thank goodness they weren't stalled out on the train tracks there. We're back westbound on University. This area down here in the Midway has been busy the last couple nights. Just come down this way and see what's going on.
Cleared lies of Houston County.
2341. Is there a phone for somebody calling you someone?
36 in a row. It's going to be Minnesota, King Charles Ball.
We're going to be going back to Sheriff Fletcher, Bob, and Pat here in just a couple minutes. I appreciate everybody riding with me. I saw the comment about how I just helped the meth lab, the mobile meth lab there, the RV. And you know, it could have been, I don't know, I could have missed the biggest bust of my entire career, or I just helped a couple people that needed help getting their car out of the street safely. So I'm going to go with the second one. If it was a mobile meth lab, they need to do some work on it. But I do miss, I may have to go back and watch Breaking Bad again, because I love that series. And when they were in the RV out in the desert, it was a classic. So, but I really appreciate everybody riding along with us tonight. And,
36 in row.
be kind to each other. If you get a chance, go to Grundy's Fundraiser tomorrow.
DSC 501 Blair
I guarantee you will enjoy
there was
it.
an unknown amount of people fighting in front of the address.
Copy. Still westbound, nothing midnight. After this up.
That channel on the morning direction to the early side, 27.
It's relatively good. Excuse me.
115,
Just had the hiccups.
125.
Relatively quiet over here by Hamden, which is good.
125.
After the attempted carjacking last
DOC
night,
501 Blair
shots
at
fired
Temple Bar.
earlier.
Caller said there was an
That's how we
unknown
want
amount
it.
of people fighting in front of the address.
15 copy. 6-4 now the RO.
26 copy. 2345. And info for squads at channel 1 and
Continue
towards
northbound here
side.
on Snelling until it goes back.
Copy, 287. Copy, 117, you can clear.
Right by the state fair.
2345. Hood is open. Here, 24, good night. West and Central squads for midnight EOT. Yes. Your response, good night, 2347.
There you go.
Copy. 278 282 Tango. Copy, thank you, 287. 533.
You're still northbound on Snelling, passing the state fair. Everybody wave to Chief Ron Nafla and the men and women of the State Fair PD.
Hood is open.
Get some rest. It's only a few months till the State Fair.
534, report, downtown beach 420.
Copy that, thank you. Any other west or central squad at night, you negative response. Good night, guys. 2347. 2347. Copy 2348. APDS on the left side of the street. Callers to park the vehicle and additional vehicle were hit by a black contact cord.
534, report, downtown beach 420.
Copy, continue only so.
Hey, welcome back with Pat and Bob. Headed over to a fight at Burrill flying up. We thought Maplewood had a car with a felony warrant, but it turned out the registered owner was not driving. So we're all headed up there, but no, the fight's probably over at the nickel joint.
Or their arms are really tired.
Well, there is that. No active fighting, people arguing.
Clear
But
right.
we, people arguing isn't good either. A lot of alcohol in there. Look at the joint. They call it the nickel bar, I guess, but we always called it the nickel joint.
I think the sign even still says nickel joint.
Well, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Was shot and killed here on New Year's Eve of
79 to 80.
79 to 80, New Year's Eve.
I was still in the academy then.
Yep. I was working. And caused a little bit of neighborhood consternation then. East-west number. John is 501.
Your case number is 033-390.
Blair is 2 blocks south of Minnehaha, which is what we are on right now. So 2 blocks to the left.
Get you a little video of skirmishes. Sounds like the St. Paul car has already indicated there's no active fight, but we always try to engage the people, find out what was going on. There's the St. Paul car. 2 of them looks like, huh?
Yep. Very, very bright takedown lights.
Yeah. Oh, maybe 3 are there.
272, your case number is 033-390.
Let's see if we can get a conversation going out your window here, Pat, with the attendees. Well, the cops are out here trying to get them to go home, it looks like, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yep, still says nickel joint.
Looks like a lot of people. What's going on, young man? What's happening? What's happening? Good to see you.
Hey!
Pat,
Is that fucking Pat?
Pat's right over there.
Is that Mad Bod?
Yes.
How you doing, man?
I'll be 52 in November.
Really?
No kidding.
3 grandbabies, 6 kids,
Congrats.
fucked this shit, license, man. Yeah, I'm still fucking Mammy Cat and Little Susie.
No, not little Susie.
Dude, can I get $1? Hey, no.
And you got rid of your grill.
Who?
Your grill.
Oh, my girl. Yeah, I've been driving that. I'm a grown man. But check this out, Pat. Do me a favor. Get these motherfuckers out of here, because me and Clarky.
What's going on?
I don't know. Me and Clarky just came back from another party over on Dale Street. We remixed the back in here. Get those fucking bitches out of here. We don't have trouble around here.
Clarky's here tonight?
What's this?
$10.
$10 gift card.
Appreciate it, bro. Hey, but listen. Yeah, me and Clarky just put up. We got the back hooked up right up in here. But we need to get these bitches out of here because this thing is lit for us.
Is it the girls that are
It's the girls, yeah. Come on, we got the boys in control. Pat told us how to, we don't beef, nigga.
Don't use the N-word. We don't approve of that.
Okay, well, can I say Joe Biden? Hey, let me put my phone in my truck. Get these bitches
All
out.
right, later.
See you, Mod.
We'll just,
I will double check.
we'll just keep them moving.
How you doing?
Copy, we lost West 539.
Ask him. What's going on, brother? What's happening?
Mad Mod said it's all the girls' fault.
Your cop is calling back on it.
That's what Mad Mod says.
Yeah.
Well, are you trying to get lucky? Is that why you're following one down the street or what?
And that's the female in the lobby.
Well, is that one side or two sides?
That's the one side.
The one side. Where's the other side?
Inside is a male and he's cooling.
Oh, is it? It was a. I thought it was all girls.
I will double check.
I'm trying to calm her down.
You got some good bling there, huh?
23.
You know it. I try to.
You're looking good.
Try to be right.
All right. God bless.
Good one.
See ya.
These are supposed to be one side of the argument. I did find. Pat and I went in. We found some gift cards. Well, let's see if we can.
Five 39. It sounds like the female having the mental health crisis is the grandmother of the 16-year-old. It's going to be a white or native female in her 80s, 5'2". She has a cane.
Copy, I'll be holding on a couple next slide. Traffic.
Copy, 2356.
3312, can you call? Vehicle going 100 miles per hour.
6113.
Copy, 10-1, plus start, 3 sides golf, approaching Roseland, vehicle traffic.
Juliet, Charlie Golf,
5 cars on them. Some call.
second plate, 65.
Is there a Slavic back 539 until they are code 4 for the suspicious of 538?
East side?
Here as the grandmother's possibly having mental health crisis.
Property damage accident
We are on the
with a bunch of
Triple two
cars
copy,
out on
thank
it.
you, 2357.
3rd Street.
Purpose up on there.
Yep.
Bravo,
Some of these things,
David Whiskey, so car,
That was
139, Alpha Target.
just property
Stand by for the last
damage.
one.
Yep. The vehicle was parked, struck by another vehicle. Vehicle still on the scene.
We also do the on 8 and 3
All right. Well, we're St. Ignace here. Hey, in fairness to my brother-in-law, Jim Ryder, St. Agnes graduate right here, St. Agnes
Did you say it?
graduate.
State in a Chava.
St. Agnes graduate extraordinaire.
Copy,
This
2357.
was Trish's school too.
And Jim Ryder is my favorite realtor. Okay, I mentioned how good my other friend is, but Jim Ryder, my brother-in-law from St. Agnes, his father was a council member up here in the Como Park area. If you need, trust me, if you want a good, funny guy that knows his stuff, get a hold of my brother-in-law, Jim Ryder. And you know, my wife still has her realtor broker too license. You know, but she's the kind of person I would say call Jimmy, call her brother.
God bless her.
Yeah. James Ryder, formerly J Blank Realty. The owner of J Blank passed away, and
Buzzy Bone just had a birthday. Our
Oh,
friend
we got to talk about Buzzy. Yes, 74? 72?
I think 72.
I think 70. Do you got it there somewhere or not?
I'll find the age here real quick.
Well, I mean,
she says it herself. So.
Yeah, she says it herself. I think I got it right here. Here we go. Right here. 74.
Awesome.
The 26th, Buzzy Bone. And Buzzy says, I'd like folks to remember, especially to be kind to our first responders. And Buzzy says, if you're able, drop off a treat or even just a card at your location or fire station. You've been a great friend to the North Minneapolis police officers for many years, and now you're a great friend of Bob and Pat as well.
Absolutely.
So, we appreciate you, Buzzy. What was the crime that occurred in Minneapolis here just a minute ago? We were going to check the Crime Watch page.
It wasn't on the Crime Watch page. It must be just on their Twitter or X.
Yeah, do you have that or not? You're going to tell me you don't have Twitter yet.
I do.
Okay, well, but see, I never upgraded to X, so on my Twitter feed it still says Little Birdie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm never upgraded. I'm not going to get rid of that little birdie.
What's the code for?
I want to save that thing.
Copy code for 1 minute.
Well, a lot of fun going on at Willard's, I think, here.
3265.
Loud party, shots fired, shooting, North Memorial. I'll leave that up to you. You're the information guru. I just gotta drive. So busy at Willard's tonight. Busy at Willard's. How's it going, bud? Good to see you. Which ones? How come?
5381.
Is it safer?
2550 Cleveland.
Okay, but where is the danger, Will Robinson?
39-year-old male conscious and breathing is unable to get up.
To the right? Okay. She doesn't need help? All right, I'll sit here for a minute. We aim to serve. She said there was a domestic over here where the baby daddy pulled up. Well, we're trying to be friendly. What's up? We're the friendly police. So she wanted us to hang here because she's worried about her friend. But she didn't want me to pull up on him because she doesn't think. It's very complicated.
No details on the shooting. One who was shot showed up at North Memorial around.
Well, we can't stay here forever. People think that there's trouble here in River City.
Callers also reporting that the subject's been outside in the cold for the last hour.
No, it starts with T and it rhymes with P, and it's pool.
3 minutes.
I think that's the truck she's referring to. A little light on them. Crowded though, just like we were saying. How's it going? Oh, that would be good.
From Heidi Gessler, a shout out to all the girls participating in the state wrestling tournament tomorrow.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Congratulations and good luck. Steve Swanson, Bradenton, Florida, turns 80 today. Love from Jean, Carol, and Lori.
Greg Lynn is in Bradenton.
Okay.
Greg Lynn and Andy Gould.
Great investigators.
You gonna do some shout outs there?
Done.
I don't think Linder's actually reading these. I gotta get on him a little bit. Maybe he's just filtering them.
I'll go back down to that juvenile incident. The juvenile was dispersed the area when I was down there.
Happy with this Florida back. Over at Eleanor, Cleveland, station 6 to 8 juveniles were running around.
Maybe Carol's responding to him. I don't know. But I mean,
125, copy the welfare check. Florida back 985 Blair Avenue, apartment 3. For a friend who hasn't been heard from since Thursday night. It's going to be a Mariana Cortez, Hispanic female, 20 years old.
we do have closed caption. You just have to turn it on yourself. I don't know how that is.
Well, if you're on a phone, you turn the volume all the way down and off, and closed caption it automatically pops up.
Criminal damage property on Union? Actually, I should probably pull it up.
Happy with this Florida back. Over at Eleanor, Cleveland, station 6 to 8 juveniles were running around, possibly intoxicated.
116, Kenneth 117. 114,
physically fighting now.
117, you can stay clear.
Copy.
Squad 113.
Bottles at the glass door. Alright, it's 300, is that the right address?
Yep.
Let's go.
Sergeant to copy, 222 Raptor, shots fired, 1063 Woodbridge Street, lower unit, caller heard one shot, come from his downstairs neighbor's unit, there's a bullet hole in the caller's floor, time delay is 5 minutes.
Oh boy.
Well, that's not good.
21-218, so.
Okay, the juveniles, the main ones just got into a silver pickup truck.
Really?
They threw a beer bottle at the glass door and broke the door.
Okay.
They all ran off and got into vehicles, one being the silver pickup truck.
117, copy those stops at 1585 Randall Avenue at Walgreens for a known shoplifter inside the store in 8 minutes.
Well, I'm assuming they went east, but if you see something that looks familiar, let me know. Silver.
Silver pickup.
Lower unit, caller heard one
I'll look.
Ease out, ease out.
Hang on.
Silver pickup truck.
Clear.
License plate, Kilo Romeo Zulu 540.
200, copy.
8 minutes. You can stay clear.
10-222, your caller is advising a male is in the lower unit. It's going to be a black male, 36 feet, 160 pounds.
Okay, that plate is a black Infinity SUV. Or no, sedan. Black Infinity
So we think
sedan.
it's probably
177, copy those
right,
stops,
right? The plate's
1585
right.
Health Avenue at
No,
Walgreens
two
for a
different
known
vehicles.
shoplifter inside the store in 8 minutes.
Two different vehicles.
Okay.
Well, this is 380 here. We got a block and a half to get to 300.
Fled towards Dale.
312 juveniles appear to be fighting, possibly in relation to the silver pickup
Let's
truck.
see what we got here.
License plate, Kilo Romeo Zulu 540.
This might be Kyle.
Info to squad channels 1 and 3 are temporarily tied. Last squad.
315.
10-222, callers advising a male is in the lower
Hey, girls,
unit.
what's going on?
Male, 36 feet.
I know, but what was going on?
Wearing
We got-
black with a backpack earlier.
The lady downstairs, she said that somebody was downstairs, upstairs, whatever, throwing a bottle, threw a bottle at her house. Stuff, and she said whoever live upstairs got to clean up that shit. And we weren't a part of that. So
Yeah, we just got here, so we don't know. That's why we just had left.
Did you see anything?
No, that's what we was. Everybody was outside.
Was there a party at the party?
No, the party is not even open yet.
Yeah.
not over yet?
No, it's not open yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, girls.
Those are quite the eyelashes.
Okay.
Sounds like I got my code plate on a suspect. They're just to the east of this location. They're turning southbound to a parking lot. And I got 1 or 2 of them running eastbound down University towards McDonald's.
Probably some running southbound and eastbound.
This is channel 1.
Who's this?
He's
Is this one of them?
he's gonna carjack us. Until he found out who we are.
What's up?
We good.
No, you're
You
not.
good?
Hey, come on over here.
Me?
Yeah, come on over here. You got a gun on you?
Hell no.
All right, just come over here.
But I don't got no gun.
You know I know who
Why
you
hold your
are.
guns like that?
I don't got no gun.
Well, just fine.
I don't got a gun, gang.
Hey, what was going on here with the window?
What window? We didn't know nothing about that. I swear to God, we didn't know nothing about that.
Well, that's fine. Come over. I know you. Come over here. Hey, come on. Let's don't do this dance again.
Just to the east of this location.
Every time we do this, I get a call for backup.
And now I got 1 or 2 of them running eastbound
Just
down
come,
University.
just come and talk to us.
On Ray, I ain't do nothing.
Some running southbound.
I'm worried about that.
We need your help, you guys down here.
Gray
Dalton
hoodie.
Uni.
Gray
Oh, I
hoodie.
know. It's Sakari, I think.
That's Sakari.
11 back and route to the address with the juvenile female.
Let's just detain this one here, and then we'll get the car later. I think this might be Sakari, huh? It's one of the kids we know. He's crossing over the north side of Uni. The restaurant.
All right.
A gunshot went off. His floor exploded.
He's trying to get in that car, huh?
Did you see him?
Yep.
114.
In between the buildings?
Change the address
Must
to
have.
2076 Alamo. 11 back to the address.
Copy, trying to clear the task unit, getting the wife caller out the door. Unknown for neighbor name. Anyone else that might have been unseen.
Yeah, we ran north across
Caller said that the
Uni,
neighbor.
east of
The
Farrington,
gunshot went
between
off
the
and
buildings.
loaded at 12
And the truck is floating around here looking to pick him up.
113 to 2752. Did you see any damage to that window when you pulled up, or do we have a crime?
Officer's neighbor said that a gunshot went off.
I did not actually see a broken window. My partner said they were there. I'm out with one. I got one detained. Just right here at Union Golf here.
Location, the PD for
114.
mileage.
113. We'll check it.
Was downstairs with
I don't
him.
think so.
The other
'Cause I was
upstairs
right
is his wife on the phone with the back.
Fun.
Everyone else out of the top.
Got a freeze too.
76.
Copy 2076 pulling up.
Hey, somebody send me a picture of Sakari.
386.
Calling out the door. Unknown for neighbor name. Anyone
He's
else?
trying to investigate
Lower
Payne
unit.
and Jenks.
Caller said that the
That
neighbor.
was Kilo Golf.
The gunshot went off this first.
596. And can you start right now? 113 to 2752. Did you see any damage to that window when you 362 pulled up, or do we have a crime?
You know what? Go back to where he ran through.
Yeah.
I want to check behind that little
I did not
shed.
actually see a broken window. My partner's heading over there now. He's going to check. I'm out with one. I got one detained. Just
further.
right here at Union Golf here. 113. We'll check the window.
Yeah. I want to check behind this thing. Here you go.
386.
386.
539.
Stop right there! It doesn't matter right now. Stop right there.
He's trying to investigate Payne and Jenks. Coming out with Kilo Golf, Kilo 596. And can you start right now, please? 362 route. 311. Disregard.
13 minutes.
upstairs neighbors are out.
Copy, upstairs neighbors are out 15 minutes.
113, we don't have any damage to the window here. Hey Matt, do you want a light on the south side or?
Double two.
4466. Triple two. 4466.
Does that door look like it's open on the east side there, Malaka?
128, copy. Copy, upstairs neighbors are out 15
Front door
minutes.
is open. We don't have a crime out here right now. 113, we don't have any damage to the window here. Go to the front door. There should be an additional door. Hey Matt, do you want a light on the south side or? To the bottom unit.
Sir, stand back. Stand back. Stand back. Stand back. Stand back.
Neighbor for squad channel 2 and 3 are no longer tied. Correct?
128, go. 263. That door looks like it's open on the east side there, Malaka.
100. 128.
Can whoever's with the comm verify that everyone has like
I'm right now, so St. Paul cars will be clear.
Have
GOA, you can leave county on their call.
Yep, Union Jackson.
The front door is open. It's a shared door from what our complaint stated. So if you go to the front door, there should be an additional door on that main floor to our right, looking at the house.
263, the TC is no longer on the phone with the comp. Is there a squad with the caller?
And give it to Kelly.
There's our car waiting down the street with us right now. At least everybody in the upper unit.
Neighbor for squad channel 2 and 3 are no longer tied.
Copy, for 219, everyone is out of the address.
200, who's in the alley on Woodbridge?
Go ahead.
100.
100.
Can whoever's with the comm verify that everyone has exited the address? Copy.
Copy.
When you're able, call data.
You're good.
Thank you. 17 minutes.
Copy, and info for squad calling a 10-2 for the shots fired on Woodbridge.
$263, the TC is no longer on the phone with the comp. Is there a squad with the caller?
179.
I'm with the caller. They're in the car waiting down the street. At least everybody in the car.
Are you able to let the PO and
200.
200.
Copy for them right now. We have the tenants out, the top floor. We're going to be making announcements here.
Copy, making announcements.
Can we get a squad to block eastbound traffic on Marion and Cook? Take that.
Copy, 215 is blocking eastbound Marion and Cook.
I'm out at the PD. Any knowledge 215 for traffic going east. 200, block any traffic coming eastbound on Cook. I also need a squad on Woodbridge and Jessamine blocking southbound traffic.
Intro 4450 and 70 cars information, driving complaint lost in headed westbound 16 from Cliff Road. 5-minute time delay on this information. A white lifted Chevy pickup with a plate given John Norking 654 comes back to a Chevy Silverado out of lane. Vehicle seen driving down both lanes, riding the skid stripe, swerving, had eaten the curb, and used signals incorrectly. RP not following, they had turned off 5 minutes ago after seeing it. Information 20 minutes.
for info, there is a side door on the 2-3 corner.
Side door on 2-3 corner.
Who is he?
Bayman. Javion Bayman.
Oh, it's Bayman. Okay. All right, good.
Said he came to the party and then they said it was shut down, and then he was on the phone. He just answered a phone call from someone.
Oh, it's one of the Baymans there.
Yeah,
I can tell by the face. Yeah.
He is calmed down a little bit.
The pickup truck that was involved in whatever it was tried to pick him up.
It was a party, and then they were throwing beer bottles around. Oh, here you go. They threw a beer bottle around.
Well, he was definitely carrying something and holding it up. I don't know what it was, but
219, go ahead.
We made their stand. Voices rising up, we had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave. But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll. With their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From home on the corner, 7th and Hope.
For the comp, if it hasn't been released, it's going to be a black male, roughly about 30-35 years old.
On the corner, 7th and Hope, we made their stand. Voices rising up, we had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave. But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll. With their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear. And walk go by slow as a breeze. Live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol. But the SOG steal the show, taking control. From their second floor perch, they changed the game. Turned shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voice worldwide. They turn critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear. All detractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice. So they not voiceless, their powerful voice. On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. They shout out girls are brave, bold and bold. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the SOGs who gave the world a shot. Their anthems are shout out to all who see that change is possible when they speak freely.
We haven't yet. Can I start looking on that DVS to figure out exactly what our suspect is?
We're going to do an update on that.
Who's out with the count?
Of 7th and Hope, they made brave their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it. Fearless and brave, from the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll.
200, where's out with the count for you at?
They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From Hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear.
19, are you still up?
200, I'm out with the count.
What's the location?
Slow as a breeze, live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering.
Cooking out tomorrow.
But the soul steal the show.
Copy out. What's the contact cooking album model?
From their second floor perch, they changed the game. Turn shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide. They turn critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear. All detractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice. Souls gave the voiceless their powerful voice. On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. The shout-out girls are brave, bold, and bold. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the SOGs who gave the world a shock. Their anthems a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From home to YouTube, the message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear. All distractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice. Souls gave the voiceless their powerful voice. On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. The shout-out girls are brave, bold, and gold. Bold and gold. All detractors unite.
1319, drone is in. Up.
Souls gave the voiceless their powerful voice. On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. The shout-out girls are brave, bold and gold. Bold and gold. So next time you stream or drive down the block,
212.
remember
Go ahead.
the souls who gave the world a shock. Their anthems a shout-out to all who see.
We need one more person on the 2 and 3 side of Munoz has wants to come over here.
Additional squad to 2-3 side.
Wow, we're covered.
Copy.
$200 with info.
200, go ahead.
On the corner of 7th and Hope, they made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it. Fearless and brave, from the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't
To the comp, there's no reason to believe no one else is in the downstairs. I was told that the person who lives downstairs is a female in her 30s. She works for Delta, so she's out and about on multiple occasions, and once in a while has a house sitter. So our comp says that the male he saw today is the only person for him that he knows of downstairs today. So, transmission.
Copy for the comp. There's no one in the downstairs unit. The female who lives there is in her 30s, works for Delta, sometimes as a house sitter, and the male that was seen today is the only person that has been seen in the unit.
You guys find me the juvenile cleared out. Copy.
Hey, Bob. Told you I don't have no pipes, man. You don't give me a gift card, man?
What's that?
A gift card, man, for not having no pipes. You don't give me a gift card?
I think we're out. Ask Bob if he's got one. Yeah, this is a young man we're very familiar with, and he did have something on him like we suspect. When he ran behind the buildings here, he stashed it. We looked as well as we could, but there's a lot of territory to cover back there that it could have been stashed in. But we had every reason in the world to stop him and detain him while we investigated, and we completed that and sent him on his way.
We definitely had an object that he was holding.
He definitely did.
It was definitely something heavy. In fact, he had two hands holding it, right?
Yep.
And when we got him back here, you can see he didn't have... So somewhere in the 5 minutes we lost sight of him, he ditched that object.
Like I was saying, there's a lot of territory back there.
Well, he could have thrown it on the roof too.
That too.
That's another problem. So he's an adult now. It's one of our frequent flyers.
130 Tango.
I forgot that he was an adult now.
You can cancel 113. We can take
Looks like he wanted to be. He got over Cameo, huh?
Yeah.
200.
Go ahead.
Do you have any phone numbers associated with that downstairs unit?
At me.
1944 or car for the
Negative, there's no
partially blocked. Bottom of the exit ramp from
Thank you over Nicole for a while. Oh. Nicole, you ready to take it for a little bit?
Yep, sounds good.
130 Tango.
30 seconds. So we're going to send you over to Nicole and Ashley for a while. We know they're your favorite.
Give my fingers a chance to warm up here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Do you have any phone numbers associated with that downstairs unit?
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Negative, there's no premise history on this address.
Do you guys feel sorry for Pat? Pat.
125 Thursday, Discipline 15.
All right, well, here we go. We're sending you to Nicole. What's that one right there?
Backseaters, happy Friday. We just got done checking an address in the West District off of Thomas for
34 minutes.
It's listed as an AOA to check the address for a vehicle that's breach of trust, not entered as stolen at the time.
Are you headed home? You have school tomorrow?
Yes, sir. I'm going to head home soon here.
Copy that. Have a good weekend.
But I
Have a good weekend, everybody.
checked the area. I wasn't seeing the vehicle. So St. Paul is going to end up double checking my work and then contacting Fargo PD, letting them know that the vehicle is not located.
5182.
If we did find the vehicle, it's kind of up to Fargo and the owner of the vehicle what they want done with it.
Verna Sims, 2971 Milton Court.
A little bit more tricky when you're stayed away. Obviously, if
to alert her husband because he's not
you can find a vehicle that's from, say 20-30 minutes away or whatever it is that's within a reasonable time. You can just come pick up the vehicle.
A male stating that he was being assaulted by another male within 30 meters. Mentioned something about 422 unknown if that's the person. 36 minutes.
215 match.
Disregard me.
So they have a couple options. Obviously, we can have us tow the vehicle for them as a private tow, and they'll just pay the
5117.
tow company. They can come out here, drive, and get it. They could technically have it towed back to North Dakota. And that's pretty much their options. It's, or they can just leave it, I guess, technically. But obviously they want their car back if they're calling Fargo and calling us to go check for the vehicle. Taco Bell is busy.
311, we're out.
Copy.
Not all states have breach of trust like what we do in Minnesota. There's some states, specifically down south, that treat all breach of trust just like what they would any other stolen vehicle.
Can you confirm the address?
I can't say that I completely agree with that because you could take technically a husband and a wife and say they get into an argument or something along those lines. They have a falling out and one of them takes a vehicle. Well, technically that's not a stolen car in my opinion. It's more of a civil matter. I don't necessarily think that someone should be, arrested or charged with receiving stolen property if they have had, continuous authorization to use the car, access to the car, maybe they're paying on it, that type of stuff. Or, on the flip side, say two people share a car and one of them took it for longer than what they were originally planning on. Then that way that other person can't just say, hey, well, that person stole my car because they took it for a week and I didn't, pre-approve that type of a thing. So I kind of like the breach of trust aspect on it. It gives us a little bit more leeway on what we can do, or how to try to keep the letter of the law and the spirit of the law, just kind of separate. We're just gonna check this quality in here, see if there's anything going on. We've recovered a handful of stolens here before. It's kind of a spot that's a little bit out of the way, so sometimes it goes unchecked for us, but since we're over here, we'll go ahead and check on it.
To 200. 220, I'm calling you.
And I know Ashley's a crowd favorite, but she's in her own car tonight. She's working on getting that new dog acclimated to everything. So she's been doing a lot of work with the dog. You know, she's out pretty much every hour doing some training and stuff, so would have been hard to navigate that with live, so she just decided tonight that
20 to 200.
New message.
20, I'm calling you.
125.
that she was just gonna drive her own car.
We'll be attempting contact at 1510 Minnehaha.
Copy 1510, hold on.
Just need you to scooch over just a little bit so I can get through, please.
9171. On the phone report, meet the color at 1821 Cedar Ave, apartment 305. 47. 125.
125. Copy.
We'll be attempting contact at 1510 Minnehaha.
Copy
New
1510,
message.
hold on. Copy 125, do you copy? Okay.
15, we got it.
They're clear on 2.
Negative, still holding the 10-2 for the shots fired call.
Five, 3, 4, and 1.
New message.
534.
Plus 17, we were able to make contact
New
with
message.
the com. The com does not need
911.
officers.
71.
Copy 125, do you copy?
I saw that Durango 2 times on the last
On the phone report, color at 1821 Cedar Ave, apartment 305.
New message.
2 right.
plate is
They're clear on 2.
easily
Market advised. Nope.
remembered.
Negative, still holding the 10-2 for the shots fired.
Plus 17, clear as an hour. West.
44 minutes.
Cover that. Let's go. We can there. 5, 3, 4, and 1.
Ashley starts school with the dog on March
All down,
10th. It'll go about 6 weeks or so. She's going to school with the other dual purpose
Bravo 327.
Ramsey County patrol dogs, and 1 dog for the jail. The patrol dogs are going for about 13 weeks, so she technically can stay in school, do more training with them. get more work in with the dog in a group setting. It's kind of nice to have that flexibility, just because obviously we're a little bit smaller of a unit, so when it comes to sharing bodies, it gets kind of tight when we're working investigations or doing warrants. Yeah, it's also nice to have the flexibility to go back to the training or to do more training if she wants. So she's
Bravo 105 copy. Still
excited about that.
Sorry, DOT read it. Still holding the 10 for shots fired.
It should be good. The dog's doing really well.
You on channel 1 is there clear?
125, can you reopen my last?
We got a 10-2 on channel 2. Could you send me the Bravo squads?
John, put around that car that's going south line on McDonald's. He drove out of the drive-thru, so we saw me.
How about 105? You guys use
9364, 2164.
She decided to keep the dog's original name from the border.
Still holding it. Starting a DOT read it. Still holding the 10
He
for shots
named
fired.
her Bebe and her brother Butters
You on channel 1 is there clear?
from the South Park episode where Bebe, the girl, was beating up on her brother
Can you send me the Bravo
Butters.
squads regional call?
He said that
You got a DOC.
he was watching the dogs and Bebe was just beating the crap out of her brother, and he's like, huh, perfect.
Broadway, this thing's got to be 140 plus.
Bebe and Butters. But Bebe is kind of a cute, unique name, and she seems to like it. And Ashley thinks it's just unique and cute, so she decided to stick with Bebe.
I'm probably gonna, well, I'll be able to get him in this straightaway, but he's gaining a lot of ground. I'll just want to know him.
Got me under Broadway.
9364, 2164.
The lead of the, 2164. He's in the left lane. I'm losing sight of him. I'm gonna shut him down. Or shut it down.
On camera, he's on the right lane.
Hey, Normal Court calling again for domestic. Wife continuing to yell. Rebecca Wiesman, white female 50s, wearing a gray shirt, gray sweatpants. They're currently separated.
2364 copy. 06 Metro, was there any update? 2164 copy.
7 minutes.
Same by 36 from 7 o'clock.
I got it, Lord Walker Dowling. Hurry to speed.
Northbound Dowling, high racing.
I mean, using every lane, I'll let you know what he does.
I'll turn up LTAC so we can listen to this pursuit from State Patrol. It's over in Minneapolis.
Bravo 105 on 1. Good night, Caitlin.
We're past 49-167. In the right lane, currently.
What's our
49 right lane.
Copy.
I'm in the ambulance today. Thanks. We're both for it. Still got visual headed to the right lane as of now.
Copy, sorry. Flight has no ETA.
Copy, over.
Coming up to 57.
Coming up to 57.
Metro, if it hits 2V2, if you can keep it on camera, it's ready.
Yeah, so this is Minnesota State Patrol. They're over in Hennepin County, chasing one, doing over 140.
Possibly 252 or less, 694.
Looks east 694 on our end.
Pretty sure he just crashed. Got a bunch of smoke here. Either west or east 694. East 694, you can keep on camera.
East 694. Now he's stopping in the lanes.
Yeah, is this him going over the bridge now? 115, I'm all up there.
Camper.
Alright, right behind it, seats 85.
Coming over the bridge, speed 85.
Get speed back up, we're at 105, increasing, approaching Uni.
Copy 105, approaching Uni.
Well, if they're gonna go east 94, we're gonna go north on Rice and get to 694.
Light traffic, speed 125. That's 6 right now, 49.
Approaching Central, left lane.
Copy left lane, passing Central.
There's light traffic, speed 130.
Light traffic, speed 130. 654. Number I can copy.
Going under the Matterhorn, left lane.
Under Matterhorn, left lane.
621, good sticks, good sticks.
Good stick.
61 copy, good sticks. We may be taking Health 10, Silver Lake.
Bravo 105.
Bravo 105.
Alright, they are in our county now.
You can clue that out, Ryan. Thank you. And back in 50. About 200 Long Lake Road, well over 110.
So I'll go ahead and greet you anyway.
There you are, past NW, he's gaining a little bit on me.
Copy, passing W.
Good luck. Good work.
Past W, left lane, light traffic.
Past W, left lane, light traffic.
How do I call? Got my...
Tour muscle still again.
After that call. Like moderate traffic, we are approaching, Snell Lake, approaching Snell Lake.
Approaching Snell Lake, moderate traffic.
Sticks are good, he's still rocking at about 150.
958, Manville Street for a vehicle alarm going off.
Still 150.
52 minutes.
Pretty fast, Snell Lake. Get him on camera, he's through the curves here.
Copy, continuing, it looks like Lexington. Exiting Lexington.
I'll be exiting Lex.
We're gonna get up to Larpenter.
The locals picking it up, or if it's another state unit.
We're gonna go
From Lex, going back westbound 694 from Lex.
Westbound 694 from Lex.
I'm not involved. You can advise Ramsey County though.
State 37, I can get sticks at Matterhorn. Looks like he might be dragging some sort of sticks.
I'm not sure who's primary now. I got about 3 squads ahead of me, and somebody else wants to start calling it, and I lost visual.
Speed driven, number 2. Be taking west end. Copy, west end. No, he's definitely dragging my sticks. In the County Road 96 far right.
I'm racing Wheelock right now.
Take it. Traffic. Still west 10. Traffic.
Oh, fuck. West 10.
532 west 6 the county eye. 6 o'clock, we're just coming up to the 1035 split.
So we are in a pursuit here.
Headed to north 35.
What direction?
West me. You guys get by me?
lane right now. Coming up to I.
This is originally being chased by a trooper in Minneapolis. See the trooper car there. Let the marked cars take primary. That's our protocol.
That's your primary left speed 145. Come up to WN10.
We also like to hang back because what he did there is he just jumped on eastbound, then he went westbound. We were at Victoria waiting for him. And then we had him there. He turned around at Lexington.
They did get good sticks on him, and he's actually he was dragging the stop sticks with him.
It doesn't sound like it stopped his car. He's doing 120.
263, trying to reach dispatch.
So what's the deal here?
Excel.
Why don't we have any update?
Update.
Go ahead.
Still not coming.
What do you say?
Still not coming.
Speed 135. I still got good visual. See if anybody else has Lake anywhere.
So we're on
436. I'm at W and Sunset. 35 east north. Keep going. Trying to cut him off.
200.
He's gonna cut me.
200.
He's not gonna go to Forest Lake.
We have another squad asking if we know the female courier name of the lower unit so that we can find any info in RMS.
I'm gonna turn around and come back in.
Tell them they call me directly.
So we're northbound 35. Up ahead here, a few cars chasing a guy. I don't know the
Northbound left, still right lane.
Did you say northbound left?
What's the description?
Yes. Or at
White Challenger going up really fast.
White Challenger.
161 hitting a gray Challenger with red striping down the sides of it. Looks like an SXT model.
200.
Are we at 10 or 3?
You got his hazards on right now. Hazards are on.
Must be 35.
Hazards on?
Yeah, we don't always get the best info.
We have another squad asking if we know the female courier's name of the lower unit so that we can find any info in RMS.
So our other teams are going to go up 35B, trying to cut them off wherever this 35W will eventually merge.
Still northbound about a mile from Lake. Still northbound a mile from Lake.
I like that one. It's a White Challenger going really fast.
140. No traffic, speed 130, 140.
I don't know if it's a mile from Lake. We're just passing the first lake.
Northbound past Lake. Northbound past Lake.
So as long as it'll go. If it is, I'm going to put this one on there. First like to drive.
Okay, make sure we got it. Nolka's Columbus car or Forest Lake.
200. 114 is going to call you.
145. We're going to be probably 2 miles from the split. Copy, Forest Lake is advice.
Another trooper car there.
Copy. If they can get south of 96, it's probably best. Just clear the whole interstate with sticks. You might exit there.
I suspect he's going to do another one of those get off and get back on.
Yep.
Just a question here. Helicopters are apparently not available right now, folks.
Okay, so does flight have an ETA now?
Wait, no, that's
Flight have an ETA.
Chicago is also aware too. Still northbound, speed 140 plus. That'll get you across here. Mile marker 40, just past our kind of better crossbow. Copy, still northbound.
35E there toward Forest Lake.
1 mile from the split, 1 mile. 1 mile from this one.
Wow. We're 6 miles behind.
Huh?
6 miles behind.
Yeah. What are we saying? It's good or bad?
136 meters.
Well, I mean, we got plenty of cars ahead of us.
Oh, yeah.
And more coming.
I mean, he's...
Oh, he's really...
Whoa.
Just checking to see if you guys are making the split there.
I have officers on the 3 side of the Tahoe. We're going to try PA announcements. Alright, do the split, northbound, speeds 125. Northbound speeds 125. You're making a good location on 6 that.
Darren, where are you at?
6 at Wyoming, Stacy, North Range. 35W, middle lane, I'm going to try that channel, stay on the main line. Coming up to 97. Cabby coming up to 97.
Alright, I'm just wondering, did anybody go up 35E?
Farmer did. Alright, speed 131. Northbound, 97. Committed to 35. Committed to 35, passing 97.
Alright, well just be prepared. I know we're all anxious for him to get off and come southbound again.
Northbound speed 131, coming into the curve north of 97. Getting traffic update. Light, non-existent. Down on Sherburne. Somewhat late, but I'm at 35E and joining 27 minutes ETM flight. Alright, through the curve. North Ave 210, approaching Broadway, speeds 130 still. Speeds 130, push back.
Somebody should wait at like 97, 35 and 97, just north of the split there in case he does a U-turn.
Yeah, don't think he's dragging the 6 right side bumper. I will. Have you still dragging? I'm going to continue to try to channel him and see on the main line here. And sudden braking right under Broadway. Braking under Broadway.
I would channel at 120.
Continuing in the lane to take Highway 8. Possibly taking Highway 8. Schedule 1 right now. Northbound past 8, northbound. I've got one vehicle ahead of me. Very light traffic is there right there. One vehicle in the distance both. Northbound past 8, light traffic. Where exactly those 6 that are at Wyoming?
This one was 2540 Cleveland, number 415 for 911. TC here arguing. TC called back to the front desk. Can't tell who called 911. They confirmed the remote.
Right, speed's 130, probably about 2.5 miles from the Wyoming exit. Heavy speed Wyoming.
Maybe he's going to the casino.
Number 134 just passed, 134, left lane. We got vehicles up ahead, both committed to the right lane. No thanks, left lane.
Like the
left lane and 6 at Viking Boulevard in Wyoming.
Troopers are the primary, I think.
Or French Western 6 at 95 and 35.
We got sticks in there.
Right lane approaching Wyoming. One vehicle ahead. Right lane approaching Wyoming. 06 to troops in the pursuit. There's an LOI on this car from the summer. Involved with a robbery, ended with a weapons violation charge. Exiting Wyoming, exiting Wyoming. Exiting Wyoming.
Come back about the weapon.
And Metro, we're westbound Viking. I'm just going to make sure we'll get back on here. Okay. Back southbound. Back southbound.
Back southbound.
Happy fun. Back southbound.
Predictable. So, now we gotta get off at 97 here and catch them. Oh, do you copied that, right? Turned around?
Anybody else that wants around, if you can find a turnaround. Turnaround south of Wyoming.
Speed through it to that's backed up at 97.
5185.
6 flying.
We just had a recovered property drop for 27 after the AOA.
That's one of the
nice. So southbound speed 141, left lane, left lane.
That's one of the nice things about
southbound, left lane.
not being too close.
We're gonna get a little wiggle going up here southbound in front of him.
He's gonna run into our herd at 97 here.
Albert 134, 134.
So he's 5 miles ahead of us, 6 miles ahead of us. We ought to have time to get off here and turn around.
2504, flight check, okay?
There they are right there, see?
1.5 minutes, 600 now for that house.
631, primary now. Feeling like you're cell phone underneath highway.
We don't know if
If anybody can get sticks on W, he's probably going to loop back around to Minneapolis. I'm going to try sticks that way.
He's trying to get sticks on.
162, definitely good sticks, good sticks.
162.
Confirm good sticks.
Nice.
Beats 141, come around the curves.
How's it look?
Clear right.
227, I got sticks at 97. 132, good sticks. Good sticks.
Okay then.
Southbound down to the rest area, speeds 138, no traffic, no traffic.
We're going to sit right
Speeds
here.
138.
Just in case he gets off.
6 at Sunset if you get there.
Yep.
6 at Sunset. Southbound coming up 97 here. Speeds 130 and 82. Tires are starting to
I
fall
always
apart.
wait from the
He's
turnaround.
Crashing.
Crashing.
Heavy crashing. Metro Star medics. He's into the median. Heavy starting medics for one in median.
Oh,
we're still rolling.
we better go back.
Still
north.
rolling. Still
Oh, we're
rolling.
still rolling.
We're stopped.
Oh, now stopped.
Heavy stopped.
We back up.
5182 squad driving. Stop, so 3597.
Where is he?
160, yeah, that's only telephone.
It's
Heavy felony stopped.
got to be north. Yeah, he's north of here.
But he did say 35 and 97. It's got to be right here. The ditch up there.
Any units coming to the stop traffic.
What do you say?
Any units coming south.
Well, the other
stop
right here, get pretty worn up. Southern Metro. I copy, I'm stopping traffic before the curve. Copy, stopping traffic before the curve.
So, let's see if we can
Are the spike strips still attached to the vehicle?
So we are in a Forest Lake. Washington County is the ending spot here.
160 nothing, line with that. Copy.
I don't know that we can cross here. We're going to find out. Well, it looks like we might be able to go up and come back, huh? What do you think?
Yep.
Go up here and turn around. Give you a little better view. Up to exit 131.
Oh, there's a place right there.
Yeah.
Plenty of purpose, need anyone else coming clear or block traffic further back?
So we are on 35.
We've got southbound traffic blocked back before the curve.
Interstate 35. We're between 8 and 97.
There's got heavies on 10.
We were right at 97 waiting for him to show up, but he hit the median before he could get to us.
So if they're coming in, you can take the right lane and go around us for block traffic.
Service on the northbound, you're in the crossfire. You let them know to stop the northbound too because of crossfire.
Looks like he's not getting out of the car. Right, Ben?
Yep.
We want northbound and southbound closed off.
They're doing a felony car stop on him, and he's doesn't seem to be getting out.
Some good cooperation there amongst the agencies. They got southbound blocked out pretty fast.
Parts of the road closed off, north and south. You just let them know.
Do we need northbound shut down at all?
That's what he said. Close northbound.
Over here, we're getting called out now. We're getting compliance. Hold on, compliant.
He said go around to the right, didn't he? Oh, we'll see. Can we get around to the right?
I think so.
We're gonna do it. Because we got a Durango. Gonna have to move that roadblock back to the intersection there, I think. Just then turn them around. So you're pulling up on the final stop here just before southbound 35, just before 97. You're going to see quite a collection here.
Several agencies involved here at the end. State Patrol, Ramsey County, Washington County, I'm sure. There's Odie.
Where's that?
That's him right there.
That is Odie.
Hey, go on in the class 2, we still got to clear the car. Copy your warning, that's you still have to clear car.
Well, Pat, go on up there. See what's going on. See what else we got.
We'll get some pictures.
We're going to send Pat up there. Hey, Pat. Well, it's either Pat or you. I don't think I got enough help. You know, I don't know. You think how many trooper cars we got here? Hey, go get some pictures. That's a good idea. We'll post them tomorrow. Get your camera?
Yes, I do.
All right. You got a flashlight?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right, stay warm, Pat. Don't be up there too long. It's very cold out there.
On East Main.
Go ahead. Metro 4160, clear for a rollover.
Hey, Pat. Close the door for me. Jesus Christ, are you trying to freeze me out or what? Pat's gonna go up. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. What do we got? About 10 state patrols.
Search warrant is issued.
A couple sheriff's office, Anoka County. This guy went through every county.
Every county.
Let's make a good picture, huh?
I see 10 county cars here.
Ours?
On the map, yep.
No. That wouldn't be that many. That's counting Cat, you mean?
Yeah, counting us.
Yeah.
Most of us, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3 patrol guys here. 4 patrol.
6 Metro, cars clear.
I was parked at 97. I was waiting for him.
County cars clear, started
mile.
home. Are we good to drop the pitch? Drop the patch, yep.
140 miles an hour.
10-4, thanks. All assistant state agencies for your assistance.
How was your car? How was your truck behaving? Wind?
Yeah, it might hit like 110.
Yeah.
Big gust of wind, it got iffy, so I just...
That's what's nice about those little Chargers.
Yeah.
They cut through that wind better.
This thing's kind of a sail.
Yeah. Well, We were at Victoria waiting for him to come when he turned around at Lexington. Would have been nice if he got up to Victoria. Just 1/2 mile more. 1/2 mile more.
I was sitting down on Sherburne.
Yep.
I look at the map, I'm the only guy left. I'm like, well.
Yeah. Well, this is quite a, I think I'll take a picture of this. Right here. What do you think?
310. Response going to 7th Street West. Doors unlocked. They come up right in.
No, this is
Heavy.
I don't really like how the lights affect this, but I almost need a panoramic view.
Yeah. Lights, my camera will light it.
Oh, it's too many. Just think if they were red and green.
Good.
Warrior returns from the battlefield.
Holy smokes. That wind is brutal. Oh.
Hey, Andre. What's happening?
100.
Yeah. Did Kane bring his dog tonight or not? No, tomorrow?
Not yet.
Not yet?
To drive around with them.
You're not? Oh.
That's the rules.
That's the rules? What's your dog's name again? Brooks, yeah. Brooks. Well, can you train him? I mean, the handler?
Dogs are good. You gotta train them. Handlers are a problem.
This was quite the gathering. You know.
He was cooking.
Yeah, 140. It's too much for the Durangos. I mean the Chargers are a little lower. He was saying even that big one, he's got turbos in there, but the wind, it's a factor. Wind was a factor. Well, go get warming your cars. Thanks for being out here. Appreciate you guys.
Told you went hands-on tonight.
I just shout a lot. I just shout a lot. Now wait till the young guys are there.
Good to see you guys.
You too.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Glasses keep fogging up.
Is that Wardine? How's it going?
We got one stuck in the vehicle. Copy, will advise Ramsey fire for 1 for 119.
How many were in that car?
621 Metro.
There's one.
One big boy.
What kind of car was it?
I think it's a Challenger. Blew me out of the water.
Yeah.
I was doing a $130. Lost me after about a mile.
Yeah, I heard it was doing 141.
It won't start, and I'm in the middle of the freeway here.
Well,
I looked, I'm like, did you go through a fence? Oh no, there's a stop sign hanging out.
too bad we don't.
Just 113 signboard has been updated at 120. 113 Metro, I copy. She's saying something about her husband supposed to be in the car, and I don't see anybody else in the vehicle. We'll check playback.
Well, lesson learned here today. If you're gonna run for the troopers, don't stay on the freeway.
Yeah, get off the highway.
Oh, holy right.
You're just not going to get away from them.
No. Oh.
Disregard the phone, he's not going to walk in.
Are we going exit stage right or what?
Exit stage right.
All right, let's do it. Exit stage right. Exit stage right.
See you later. Nice work.
Go ahead, Nanoka. Exit stage right. Where's the car? Over by the center island?
Yeah. Just in front of this squad here.
The RFC?
It's nope. It's the gray one. Right there.
Trying to get you a shot of it. Remember?
Every time we go by a squad with its lights on, it activates my camera.
Very good. All's well that ends well.
Sure messed his car up.
Well, just as how far he was. He was half a mile from where we were, Pat.
Yep.
When he smashed up.
We were waiting.
We were there, right up ahead of here at this next intersection. Yep, right up here. See the little gas station light? That's where we were. Waiting. You know, sometimes maybe God protects you. You never know. I mean, he could have flown up there, run across there, smashed into us.
True that.
Send me a couple pictures. Is that what you're sending me?
I did.
All right.
Negative, you just tossed me around. 133.
Hey, we never really heard what it was wanted for in the beginning, you know?
Not many of the troopers even know. Apparently, it sounds like Minneapolis was trying to stop it for speed.
Then
And it
later
took
on,
off.
they said it's something to do with the car.
But they've had past dealings with him for robbery and a fire.
Okay. Past dealings.
Back down I was looking for one prior for sounds like it'll be a civil dispute between the client and staff.
Close board at 30.4. You can open the right here.
Troopers have some fast cars. Oh my goodness.
Ours can do 140, but there's been, just like Odie said, these large ones, there's a lot of thick air. The wind's been really busy today. Those lower chargers that last 10 to 20 miles per hour. I don't really have any desire to drive more than 120 though. I think 120 at least. I mean, we can go 130 in them, but I don't really still day.
120 is fine.
140 is a little bit tight. If I had a Trans Am, that's a different thing. Camaro, Corvette.
Even a Charger.
Charger, yeah.
Something nice and low to the ground.
guys want to stop them running
This was on
for $20?
What did he say?
Don't tease me. Already in the lot.
No relapse. It is on having a mental health issue.
Did you see where Joseph Wamba passed away?
No.
Yep.
Didn't see that.
Joseph Wamba was an incredible author. He was an LAPD homicide sergeant when he started writing books about the police that really humanized police officers. Some were fiction, some were nonfiction, and he was a large part of the inspiration for me to become a police officer.
Really?
Yep.
I don't know that part.
And I actually, I sent him a message once telling him that. And he sent me a bookmark.
That's cool.
He was
Signed, autographed.
That's cool.
It said Semper Cop.
Good for you.
But yeah, he passed away. A number of incredible good books.
Well, we are on our way back. We'll see where Nicole is. Nicole, you still in the county? We're going to send it back to you for 15 minutes as long as we cut this short.
113 Metro. 113. We got some debris over in the eastbound lane just across from our position. If there's another car that can just swing through and grab at it, some cars are going to smoke it. It's like a log or something.
Can I get on the yellow?
That's calling it again. You're getting the fire stadium.
Report with one.
Hang on 1 second.
128.
Send this to Nicole, will you?
On the corner of 7th and Hope, they made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm just grabbing gas after that voyage to the far north.
Looks like your party also
Really
might be calling in.
burns through your tank of gas, so
and then just put on the TC.
figured I would top off in case we find something else for the rest of the night, just to make sure that I
176, clear report with West.
am not taking myself out.
Rico DKD, clear report.
That guy.
Great.
New message.
Rico DKD, clear report.
Copy.
Alright, we're back on the east side. We're eastbound Phelan coming up to Cayuga right now. I definitely probably most comfortable with the East District, or I guess I would say it's probably my favorite spot to work. Like the people over here, how the geography works, the calls, more so the calls for service.
Very much.
Stopping somewhere? Did I miss it? No, we have
You can send me the Berkeley alarm.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot left in the tank.
Copy, 1826 Berkeley with MONOTONE for an audible alarm. So it's overhead door number 3. Copy out, it's up to 3.
Earlier in the week, our unit and CAT ended up doing a traffic stop on a juvenile who had a couple probation violation warrants. He was in an Uber headed to a friend's house. We ended up doing a traffic stop on him. At some point when we were pulling him over behind him, or at some point he stuffed a ghost gun under the front passenger seat. So we were able to recover that. So he is currently in the JDC for possessing firearm when he's ineligible because of age, and then also a firearm with no serial number. He's pretty well known to us and CAT for stolen autos. But he's been pretty active lately with firearms possession, so actually Joe Miller opened a case on him, and we were able to obviously get a gun out of it, which is great. Miller did a ton of work on it, really set us up for success, which is great because there's a lot of times where we need help looking at, who we should be working, or, who's the most active at the time.
Message.
And the wind must have came through here and blew everybody's garbage cans all over. But yeah, Miller did a great job on that. Like I said, really set us up for success, and made our job really easy. Jelly Joe. And it's always nice to have the cat guys always be willing to help out with everything. As I said earlier, we're a little bit of a smaller unit, so when it comes to bodies, we definitely need the help. And Thomas is always willing to lend a helping hand when we need help with warrants or, you know, making an arrest on somebody. So it's nice to have another unit that you can work so well with, hand in hand.
We might work till 2:30 tonight. I want to shut down more tonight before we go home. Oh, good. Hey, Sheriff, are you just north of me on 35E by chance? Well, I could be. I don't know where you're at, but I'm at 35. Challenger, absolutely flying northbound, but probably well past you at this point. He's roaring pretty good. Go ahead, little Canada. Northbound? Yeah, I barely kind of glimpsed him over the median, but he was moving and I heard that exhaust roaring. I think he is past me. The road will drive up on there. That might be running color. Yeah, I see it. He is alive. He is doing about 150 northbound over 36.
That helicopter might still be up. Alright, another charter doing about 150.
Central's tied up on their warrant. We can help Central with any P2 calls they have. I'm sorry for joining that.
Let's try to take down where the thing is in guard over here. 100.
And I will be terminating. Those steps from couple who did a push over into the finger. Thank you. Place up on organized land. This one's through the red at B-Boy. I'm sorry, 36. Moving on eastbound 36.
Check that one. You're about 36 now, like steps guy running right from Roseville.
Can I get a description of 156?
Being aggressive with residents.
Roseville's car.
And is now requesting
The Buick Enclave that emerged here all trying to require him on the highway. And I think this is the right way to do it. Coming up the west.
Yeah, Roger Keller.
Or behind the bush. I'm sorry, for joining that. Hold the plate. Kingstown Union 322.
Suspect, the theft of the passenger. Union 322 is going to be northbound smelling from Carmar. And I will be terminating. It does that from no fluid to push over in front of me. Any chance to light up, I've still got eyes on it. Going through the red at 8 white. I'm sorry, 36. Let me get on eastbound 36. Red. 6-3, can I get a description? I'm on 36 east of Roseville. We're running through the Buick Enclave. Our last side of it is where they're all trying to reacquire. I'm just getting on the highway. Kingstown Union 322. Yes, deal.
Your incident has been updated.
Alright, I think it's in the right lane still. Coming up the Lex. Too far behind to let you know.
311. Copy, coming up to Lex.
2163, I think I got it.
771 on my 36.
Eastbound 36, yep. Kingstown Union 322. 895.
Copy,
Kingstown Union 322. Suspect, the theft passenger.
Copy, continue.
Check and see if flight's still up there.
Pulling with him now, trying to get him up.
We are 24 per minute. West 8-4, North St. Paul, sequence good position out of it. We're probably committed 36.
Copy, approaching 61, 600.
Squad copy. 6.
Copy, southbound 61.
Patrol still requesting assistance now on a domestic 803 Watson Avenue, lower level, where a female was in an altercation with a male. 6 coming on 35.
Copy, that's me, boy.
Going over 35.
Guys, wherever they need to go. Looks like I have one arm out the passenger window. Can't tell, but something's coming out the passenger window.
You trigger the light still over there.
Copy, I'm pulling up. Perfect, let's just keep it up.
Yeah, they screw everything.
100.
I'm on 45. For 0 to the radio, T161.
Copy, clear Parkway.
We'll say one take it.
176.
We're gonna trust you.
Copy, thoroughly locked.
803 Watson Avenue, lower level.
Sticks, good sticks. Watch out for the stick squads. Watch out for the sticks.
Sticks are in the middle of the road.
Copy, 6 for the middle of the road. Okay. Passing Maryland. Info for spot at 146.
Here we go.
Damn it, I got the call and I don't have a visual on you.
No problem, no
Trooper 9, go ahead. Southbound through opening, haha, approaching arcade. Southbound through arcade. Eastbound 6th Street from arcade. Copy, eastbound 6.
Here.
Move Minnesota. Copy, through Minnesota. Eastbound 6 through Forest, southbound Forest for 6. Copy, southbound 4. Eastbound 6th Street. Copy.
Negative.
South 5th through Cypress. Copy, this is Wiper. Slowing down, looking at Footbale. 1018 5th Street. Driver's door is out, 2 are running. Towards the house, 1018 5th. Driver went northbound, 2 went into the house, 1018. Driver's on the north side of the road, 1021 5th Street. Just dumped something in the street in the driveway. And running northbound, 1021 5th Street. Copy, running northbound. It's in the backyard of that address, approaching the alley. If we want to have a squad set up on 6th Street, he should be coming out to 6th Street soon, mid-block. Copy, should be coming out on 6th Street. Mid-block between Cypress and Earl, in the backyard still.
Squads that are headed eastbound, exactly behind you. You need to turn around, do a 180, go back westbound.
Jesus.
He's back by the garage of 1021 5th Street in the backyard. Copy in the backyard of 1021 5th Street.
St. Paul 312 on Southside Point. Do we have any other squads in the area?
Roseville pursuit will be switching over to LTAC.
Copy. Let's get a perimeter set up. Earl is a good east in Cypress for west. 5th and 6th is fine. He's trapped in this backyard. 1023 now for that eastbound. Trying to come out to the street of 5th Street.
1021's gonna be on this side.
Copy, coming out to the street of 6th.
This is 6th. 1021 should be there.
5th Street. He's on the east side of the house of 1023 5th Street. Squad slow down there, you just went past it. Stop there. And we'll send 2 squads, I'll walk in. 1023 in the backyard. Underneath deck stair railing in that backyard. You get closer, I can walk in.
Is our suspect still behind 1023?
Abram, keep going in that backyard. He's underneath a tree. There's a garage straight back. It's just to the east of that. Tap at 1023. You got a couple friends there. He's right by that stair on the backside.
We're making contact with her in the back at 1023.
Copy, making contact, continuing over there.
Your incident has been updated.
Do we have anyone with the suspect's vehicle? And trooper, can you direct us to the object that was dropped in the yard? Yep, when we get a free cop, I can direct you there. It's just in the driveway of 1021. And also we have 2 passengers running to 1018. And the vehicle's parked in front of 1018.
We're code 4, third party in the back of 623.
Copy code 4 with the party in the backyard.
Anyone with the suspect vehicle and trooper, can you direct us to the object that was dropped in the yard?
Nah.
Yep, when we get a free cop, I can direct you there. It's just in the driveway of 1021. And also we have 2 passengers running to 1018. And the vehicle's parked in front of 1018.
We're code 4, third party in the back of 623.
Alright, that's first cop there. If you walk
in the backyard.
westbound on the sidewalk, you should be able to see that item you dropped. It's right on the corner of the driveway in the street.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Good stick, Sheriff.
Say again?
Good sticks.
On your tires?
No, I think just the suspect vehicle. Good timing.
Where is the car at? Female driver.
Still trying to figure it out. The entire time I thought she was saying 6th Street, not 5th Street.
Westbound on the sidewalk, you should be able to see that item you dropped. It's right on the corner of the driveway in the street.
Okay, clarify it. You're up in the backyard. Where's the car at?
Your incident has been updated.
1021. Cops walking with the suspect. Yeah, we're pretty close to it there.
5 or 6?
Your incident has been updated.
Alright. Well, we were just there. What? The backyard. The car's up now. Yeah, there. Take a look at yours.
On the sidewalk, I can walk into those objects if you'd like.
122. Can I copy your back garage 1254? Yes, 154.
Yes, Alex.
Copy. Commissioner County, zero clearance.
Also walking eastbound on the sidewalk, I can walk into those objects if you'd like.
One two eight Tango.
128 Tango.
Clear GOA of 113. Are we all good here?
Copy. Squad 113. Alarm 1300 Summit Avenue, covers the patio entry class break.
128 Tango.
156 Tango.
Clear GOA 115.
156.
3 Tango Jason, AMA.
Heavy. Squad 113. Alarm.
Air for 9, Ramsey, just red video check.
Covers the patio entry class break. 156.
Do you have any interest in the passengers? But they went into 1018 address where that vehicle parked.
So here's the car we were chasing from the Roseville Cub. And we did catch the driver across the street in the backyard.
Thank you for your assistance.
This was good. Two of the other people ran into one of the houses here. All right, Sean, good job. We spotted. Good work. Good work.
It's really easy to spot from the back.
Yeah. So, this backyard right here.
Original Roseville squad en route to our location.
Went and found a...
Picture on 85 firm.
So...
Not sure if you have any interest in the passengers, but they went into
Good work. Thanks for coming down.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too.
See ya.
Thank you. So,
Thank you for your assistance.
county cars came and helped
2752, do we still
out.
need the air?
2752.
Well, you did good sticks on it. And you found her in the backyard.
I'm still worried about Nicole's car though, because I was standing out there. You know, I could watch him when she kind of tried to slip through. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow if her tire's flat.
Well, the one I thought hit it was the first one.
Yeah, well, that was Nicole.
Nope, she was second.
Well, who was first?
I'm not sure.
Well, oh yeah, maybe. Oh, I wonder who it was. One of our county cars.
2752, do we still need the air?
So we like to throw sticks without necessarily. We're on the right side, of the legal side of the road. We could.
Up in Forest Lake. I'm gonna go pick him up. I'll be out of play.
Broken car or stop sticks?
Colin, blow up again.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Do you have a Tahoe?
No, he's got one of these. Remember my coolant thing used to blow up. Some of these Durangos have problems with coolants and oil.
Third time in 3 months.
So, I don't know where the hell. I felt like that was successful anyhow. Can't steal from Cub Run, and then the woman was so cold and upset.
Mm-hmm.
She had no shoes on. She's hiding in the backyard. guy helped us find her.
That is invaluable when they are out there.
Should just do it live on patrol. Start at 1:30. Go 1:30 to 2:30.
Yeah, really. Oh, this has been a pretty interesting night.
Not terrible. I mean, it was a little slow early, but
.8197 traffic.
8197.
Westbound 694, just west of Silver Lake Road, Minnesota temporary tag 03615-965.
Westbound Silver Lake, westbound 694, just west of Silver Lake at 212.
There is the downtown St. Paul skyline.
you know, I said there is. I thought you were going to say there is Burger King. That's what I thought you were going to say. Gladly give you money Tuesday for a cheeseburger.
Wimpy?
Viewers probably don't remember Popeye. Popeye the Sailor Man. Well, the way we sang it when I was little in 3rd grade, it was Popeye the Sailor Man. I live in a garbage can.
I am what I am.
I've had all I can stand, so I can't stand no more. And then he cracks his can of spinach, eats his spinach, and then he beats up Brutus. Right?
Yep. And gets olive oil back.
Yes. It's all I can stand, so I can't stand no more. That's the original. You probably heard that line a million times in the last 50 years, but you never knew who the original was.
Yeah.
Clancy's job. Clancy in the morning. Was he a cop too, or
wasn't a cop?
He had a hat on like a cop. Clancy. I thought that was your inspiration. I didn't know who Joseph Wambo was. That was Clancy. Did open, there's no doubt about that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're red and white. They got to be able to see them, right?
Yeah. You did give the intersection out. Put this back on the channel, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. You got so much.
This was on 1, right?
Right. This other thing was on 2.
Aurora Avenue for a male and female sort of outside at 205.
Pat, you seem to be struggling there.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Oh, there we go.
All right, so.
Hey, Sean. Go ahead. Well, just hold off on hailing Twin Cities for now. We're going to see what Roseville wants to do with this car, and if they're just going to use Twin Cities, then we can let them know that they got 2 cars over here that they can swoop up in one trip. Sounds good.
I'll have to take a look at video from Roseville, but the passenger is good friends with Frank Gums.
Well, thanks, Gordy. He was Clancy the cop with his partner Willie Ketchum.
That's what it was, yeah. Okay. I gotta learn the lyrics of that song.
6-5.
3464 right, this fire, smoke alarm, cover smoke detector.
I definitely did not hear the garbage can in there.
Copy.
But
Point.
it was the right tune? No.
Because I eat my spinach.
Actually, Mike Martin's got a voice more like Papa.
Yes, he does.
I gotta teach him the words. You know, my problem is I always wake up more at midnight than I am at 7 at night. Because I work too many midnights, you know?
You do. You definitely do.
So if you're still listening to us, we talked earlier, but fundraiser for our good friend, Officer Grundhauser, at Earl and Wilson, 256 East 7th Street. I think it's posted on the pages tomorrow or now today between 1 and 6. I think the auction, silent auction, closes at 5. Food closes at 5, so try to get there before 5. Bid on a few things. I think it's $20 to get in, free food then when you're in. Let's help our buddy out.
Absolutely.
You can go to the Emerald Society.
311 acre.
Emerald Society
311, you're CN 033.
webpage and see all the silent auction stuff.
It's gonna be Frank Gums and Morgan Bruflat.
Does she still have her warrant?
I'm not sure about that. I haven't brought either of them.
Who was the female that we did arrest?
Bridget Anderson.
311, sir.
311.
What kind of hairstyle does Frank have?
311, you're CN 033 426.
He switches it up, but he normally got like ear length. Whether it's in like a curly fro or if he does twist.
Right, region full FLETCHER.
211.
Alright.
Oh, breakfast bar.
8190, I copy, took 2260. Silver Lane, it is back.
Well, let's run up to Grand Hill. With our luck,
Why
something's
not?
due to happen over there.
Why not?
It is 2:12. 2:12. What was the old TV show? Room 202? Was it 212?
222, I think.
222.
Room 222.
I'm glad I filled up with gas before we started today.
Me too.
We're gonna have to get Billy a new car. He's got the same car that I had that had that coolant issue. Backseaters. A lot of these Durangos have had the problem. Apparently they believe they have a fix, but I don't think his fix has worked.
This doesn't sound like it.
Unless it doesn't work after you've had it the first time. It's kind of like being partially pregnant, you know. If you already had the problem, you might not be able to fix it. Well, I don't mean it's a problem. I'm just saying sometimes you can't fix something afterward. So this car might have that predisposition. So. Fix it once it's already happening. I'm gonna have my car have the adapter put on it too, just in case. But so far, this one has not had the problem.
This has been a pretty good one.
Yeah, it's only got 7,000 miles though. That's the thing. I guess that's 7 to 15 is when they say that starts happening. For some reason, there's no problem in the first 7,000, according to Ramaker. So, I don't know what we're gonna do. Might have to auction that car off to some grandma that's only gonna drive 35 or less.
Checking channel 3 for squad 262.
What kind of car is that? It's a 3000 or what is it?
That's a Mercedes, I think. No. I think it's a Bentley.
262 on channel 1 or 3.
Yeah, it's a Bentley.
Whatever happened to Billy's? Is it still open or did it close? I thought it closed, right? Was it going to be a new manager or something?
It might have closed altogether.
That's what I was wondering.
262, are you calling me on channel 3?
I think it became The Gathering. Was that the name of it?
It was. Is it still open or is it?
I'm not sure.
You better drive by.
Kindly,
Drive
number
number 332 for medical, 91-year-old male conscious of breathing.
All advised, thank you. And I'll stay on channel 3 while we have the 10-2. Sorry about that.
4, 216. 262 on channel 1 or 3.
311.
311.
I saw a funny post.
You can change this to a PIC.
216.
Yeah.
It's just a simple post. It was something like,
Eastbound 694 from White Avenue.
you can tell certain people that never stole an orange traffic cone. you know, it's kind of like a college thing, right?
Right.
Stealing an orange traffic cone.
Mm-hmm.
If not stealing it, just using it. Yelling through it, in front of your dorm or something.
Use it as a bullhorn.
Bullhorn, yeah, exactly.
A dunce cap.
Yeah, there's a lot of different uses of an orange street cone. Directing traffic is like low on the list.
We'll take another from Fields entrance to eastbound 694 point traffic.
9125. Maplewood has one close, so I'll take him just as a backup.
Tyler's Roseau showed up yet?
Yeah, they're here.
Are they going to use Twin Cities or should I have different Twin Cities come off because there's stolen out here?
Was another stolen there?
Yes, he's using Twin Cities here. He called and told me not to tell him.
Guess they found another stolen where that last one was
Oh,
dumped.
really?
Perfect. I can call their dispatch center and let them know.
And a new place went in with Grand Tavern too. I can't remember the name of it. Elliot's, maybe?
Yeah, something like that. I saw that in the newspaper.
Roll by Lawrence when there's only 3 cars outside.
Russell's. That's it, Russell's.
Alright, thank you. You guys can call it a night if you'd like, and we're going to get to Grundy's tomorrow sometime at Earl and Wilson's there on 7th. Otherwise, have a great weekend.
Sounds good, and I will probably see you there as well.
Gather. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still open. I mean, I've been by there. We haven't had any calls. I wonder if it's closed. Maybe
Oh, it says coming soon. Maybe it's reopening as Gather.
Yeah, well, it's been Gather. Rev and I have been there by there a couple times. This is sad over here, this southwest corner. We gotta get something in that building.
Yeah, what was that? Used to be their pottery barn?
Yep.
7108.
Oh wait, alright, Twin Cities aware. If he can grab both of them, he will, otherwise we're just going to start a second trip now.
Conscious of having difficulty breathing.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. This car's all locked up, so just wait for them to come here.
Control. Copy, control.
Well, backseaters, we're on Grand Avenue. It's pretty quiet out here.
Yes, it
Were you
is.
able to grab the puck off of it, John? Yep, I got it.
7108.
Oh, wait.
Check your 7. 2669 Calvin Court, number 207. Medic, 30-year-old female, conscious of having difficulty breathing.
Oh, wait, Gary.
75 status.
Control.
It's a nice, crisp, cool night.
It sure is.
184 clear.
And that wind makes it feel 20 degrees
Summer's
colder.
not here yet.
Definitely not.
Way backseaters. We got next week. We potentially have a strike that could be taking place. The probation officers union, the Teamsters, has voted a strike starting Tuesday. There's a mediation on Monday. Hopefully that'll get settled so they won't strike. But if not, the strike will start on Tuesday, and once they start, they don't usually end in less than a week, so hard to say what's going to happen there.
Very true.
Strikes can be ugly.
Tango 114.
Minnesota State High School hockey tournament pairings are now set, I believe. I don't think there's any more finals.
1319 Grand Avenue, unknown apartment number. Holly's daughter's apartment there. She called them and they have an open line with her daughter. She's not acting like herself. She keeps saying yes when they're trying to talk to her. They think something is going on. Daughter's name is Sadie Zimke.
Mute that though.
On the corner of 7th and Hope, they made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls, lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Slow as a breeze, live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backs ears watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol, but the SO seal the show, taking control. From their second floor perch, they change the game, turn shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide. They turn critique into pride with a rebellious tribe. They're the shout-out girls, lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear.
Anyone, 35, go forward, old man, press CTW.
Drive down the block, remember the SOGs who gave the world a shock. Their anthem's a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely.
The stop location, got it past your claim exchange at the final. Yep, go for it.
That was 1021 5th.
Yep, 5th.
Alright, we just got a welfare check here we're going to do here, folks. Did you see one in front?
Nope.
Nothing?
Nope.
Upstairs to the left.
Yep.
About 301.
Should I let them know?
311.
4624 Stoddard Circle from
311 negative, looking for an East Sergeant.
we made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright.
311 negative, what's the breaking charge? 2624 daughter, 53-year-old male, breathing public
Trace of fear. And Bob go by slow as a breeze. Last streaming nonsense, driving.
Employment clause, implemented coming through 23 Stillwater out. For a 29-year-old male with mental health issues, he's non-violent.
From their second floor perch, they changed the game. Turned shout out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voice worldwide. They turn critique into pride with the rebellious stride. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. All detractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice, so they the voiceless, their powerful voice.
9175, can you just show me available for a second? I've got to relog on, my computer shut down.
Copy. 5329. EOC at 1000 Edgerton at the high-rise. Caller said that males were trying to take the phone off the wall downstairs. Give me 3 males. Black male 20s, 5'7", average build, wearing red shoes with a ponytail. Second, black male 30s, 5'11", average build, wearing a blue coat. And third, black male 20s, brown jacket.
So we'll sit here for a few minutes. Basically, got a welfare check here on a young lady living in this building, but
Don't know. Stop to the PD for test.
supposed to be able to get in here. But we couldn't. The rest will go around the front.
I'm guessing.
We'll sit here for a minute.
Transport.
9135. 9135.
Maybe they'll get in the front.
Stop to the PD for
Two
test.
doorbells on the back. I don't think her side doorbell was there. I have to. I feel like one of us should stay right here for a minute, right?
Yeah.
In case there is a guy that's
barreling out of there.
Supposedly someone called their daughter, sounded strange on the phone. I thought she might be a man in there that she didn't want. So
672 Metro. 673.
we're not sure.
7, have a good night. You as well. 231. 504 Metro. SP 504.
We think it's the one on the first floor there, right?
231.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it's called first floor, even though there's a lower floor.
Metro. 508. 10-7. Good night. Good night. 231.
Squad 311.
311.
Suspicious 2167 Rose Avenue East for a black SUV on the opposite side of the street. For the last 20 minutes, unknown who it is. Vehicle is occupied.
311 copy.
1931.
Well, backseaters, we are going to let you go. We're going to sign off. Let you go. This is probably not going to be anything fruitful, but thanks for joining us. Hope to see you at the fundraiser tomorrow.
That's one of us. All right, folks. Thanks for being with us. See you next time we go live.
Squad 311.
Have a good night.
311.
Suspicious 2167 Rose Avenue East for a black SUV on the opposite side of the street. The last 2 minutes, unknown who it is.
Cruising fast, ain't no rest. Chasing down the highway, we're the very best. Lights flashing loud, sirens singing in the night. Destinations far, we grip our seats tight. 45 minutes past, wheels turning hot. Busted by another force, what a sneaky plot. Sheriff's working wide, greets us with a laugh. Guess you got the memo, we took care on your behalf. Oh, cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lovers, heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, life's attack, we deck. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with the lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lawless, heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, life's a deck, we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track.
Should we reset when we're at M&H, maybe?
That's a good idea.
We could run in and get a bag of carrots.
Or something.
Well, it's Friday night, and Bob's in his ride. Pat's in the passenger, along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean. Talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says Pat was got some carrot sticks. Pat not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Drive around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Tom, West, and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency.
No longer have them in sight.
Down West 7th by McGovern Place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. Two ladies walk talking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eye, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on his trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails.
No longer have them in sight.
They're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace. They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something or we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
No longer have them in sight.
Pat scratches his head, Bob's deep in thought. But the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters. Dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime. But the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much, Bob and Pat.
Hey, guess what, ladies? Your friend was driving a stolen car that we were in.
Fudge cover snacks on the screen. Cheesy wieners and SUVs. Bob and Pat patrol with ease. Friday night lights, another chase down the street. Sheriff's got his camera, can't let the action repeat. The Tahoe's running and the sirens wail, but does he know the cost?
Charlie 1.
Innocent eyes, 50 years on the clock. The sheriff's chasing ratings, that's all they talk. The crash hits hard, it's a heartbreaking sound. A life slips away as the sirens get loud. Bob and Pat standing by, they film the pain. Talking to a man who's trapped, breathing in vain. Jaws of life breaking steel, breaking hearts. But the live stream plays like it's just
We're a couple minutes out.
We're more than numbers.
Once we get there, then have full containment. We'll then have not one fall back. Sergeant Lopez, but again, we need them to hold in place until SWAT has full containment of that inner perimeter.
SWAT will maintain perimeter and SWAT have control and all that.
But you're live on YouTube, posting the scene, ignoring the pain just for your machine. Cardiac arrest, the lights in his eyes, but sheriff's out here chasing the prize. Another innocent gone, but you're still on air. Pursuit for fame, like you just don't care. Bob and Pat, they don't know the cost. Playing heroes while lives get lost. The sirens echo, but it's just a game. Who's to blame when there's only shame? We're more than numbers on your screen, more than the views you're chasing in between. You left in there with the broken heart, live streaming lives while they fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. One week, 2 deaths, how many more? All for the clicks, it's hard to ignore. The sirens echo, but it's just a game. Who's to blame when there's only shame? Is a view of the life of a man. You're chasing fame, but don't understand. Start valuing life, start doing what's right. Stop using tragedy for your Friday night. We're more than numbers on your screen, more than the views you're chasing in between. You left him there with a broken heart. Life's streaming lives while they fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. We're not the stories you tell on your show. We're human lives that you need to know. Stop seeing us and valuing the cost before another life is lost.